slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast, I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some honestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. Cruising in my lane fast, call it high speed. I've been working hard, yeah, I've been working nightly. If you think you'll win, ha, not fucking likely. I be taking shots, yeah, cold-blooded, icy. Watching numbers grow is what I call sightseeing. In the front row, run it up when they hype me. The following grows, they know how to ignite me. Call me CEO, I've been running shit right, see. And I ain't playing games, I create my own lane, making pleasure out of pain, turning losses into gains. I'm the boss, I'm making change. I've been rocking this exchange, popping off and risking things. Gonna make a fucking name, I just wanna be famous. But I don't want that cheap fame, no I'm not that vain. I just wanna be greatness. 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 Ain't no motherfucker in this world can do it like me. Open up your eyes and insert a little rising. You don't have to love me, you don't have to like me. Got enough love in myself, in my psyche. You should have the same in your brain nightly. If you wanna taste, bitch, you can fucking try me. If you wanna hate, bitch, you know where to find me. And if you're going hate,
I'm going off every chance I get. I don't really take a loss, well, I'll admit. That's why I'll make it to the top, yeah, I commit. And no, I'm never getting lost, I get after it. Investing in my own stock, cause it's faster than any crypto hits go, let me spend. Everything that you see is something I invent. And it's only a percent. I'm gonna take shots. If I miss all, forget it. I'll take a fat loss just to learn all that's in it. I'm taking snapshots, learning how to fall and get it. I'm getting back up, always stand tall, don't sweat it. I never back up, I don't miss a thing or regret it. I'm always learning, you could call me academic. I'm always working, never been apathetic. Bad energy is like a poison, need some antiseptic.
What's happening? What's going on? Ace Love is in the building. Oh, if you could see me, hear me, we're off to a good start. We got, I think, 7 games to tackle tonight. I would like to welcome y'all in slowly but surely. Yeah, we ain't doing Ark Raiders. Y'all know it's Thursday night. It's basketball. Robert, what's up, man? Grim Reaper, what's going on? Grim Reaper, did you get my message on Discord? If you didn't, check it out, baby boy. All right. So, tonight we got the Knicks, we got the Trailblazers, the Nets again, then my old team, the Atlanta Hawks, then we got Boston again, Timberwolves, and the last game should be Charlotte. 7 games. We are 15-7. Our chemistry is 100%. Fan interest at 69.8. All right, Jalen Williams is still hurt, playing hurt, I should say, day to day. And then I forgot who the hell we playing already. The Knicks. Duh. Dang, they ain't got nobody hurt. I don't like that already. But I think we played them before twice already. We beat them both times, 104 to 100 and 100 to 93. All right. So far, we're doing good against them. Okay. I'm on 5. King Mo, what's happening, homie? Welcome. Come on in. We just about to get started. I'm looking at the minutes given these players. Oh shit, I gotta get you more minutes. All right, that's cool. Okay, Grim Reaper, I'll check it out as soon as I get a chance in between this game. Yeah, King Mo Church, 15-7, nice little yeah. I'm trying to keep it, shit, I can't lose too many more at this point. Let me see. We already beat them. My bad, y'all. I've been studying this shit. So we played the Knicks twice already. The first time was 104-100. The second time 100-93. And here we go. Let's see if we get a 3-game win streak. I'm leaving rotation as is. He fully healed now. Podrick, what's up? Aaron Palmer, what's happening? Back with more action. What's good? Yeah. Y'all know I'm not gonna turn my back on this shit.
What better way to celebrate the end of the week? Friday night basketball on
Almonzo, what's happening?
Hi everyone,
How
this
you
is Brian
doing?
Anderson at the
Welcome
table
to the
along with Greg Hill
NBA
and Brett Barry.
with an ace
Allie
love.
LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Now a moment moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Jordan Clarkson.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot
Man got
more
his
effort on
number.
the offensive
He just
end,
ain't getting the
but
same
without
minutes he
producing
used to
nearly
get.
the same results.
Looking at the starting five for Oakland, we've got OG Anunoby. Also Duran out there. Miller is out there.
I like
Butler,
it.
and
Hey,
it's Love
Slug,
in at
what
the
up?
point.
Defense.
And for New York,
All right, I'm going to try and
Bridges
put
and
it
Hart
in.
are the 3 and the 4. Jalen Brunson is out there with Miles McBride, and it's Towns in at the center position. Well, it's fair to say we can expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now here's Love. Turned in an outstanding game against Washington. Miller, the pass to Love. Duran with a screen on Brunson. Just 4 to shoot.
Oh, shit. Shoot it.
Pass to
Shoot it.
Anunoby.
Get y'all doing.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes
Boy, I
in
tell
on the
you,
second
man.
chance points.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Brunson with it.
What you going to do? I ain't finna let you just get in there. Oh, I guess I am.
Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And mixing it up down
Hold
low.
them to
Brunson, not the
50.
tallest guy
Shit,
on
I
the
don't know
floor,
about
but
that one,
he
man.
can finish around the basket.
I'm only a 77 overall right now, man, and I can't control the rest
Now
of the
just over a
team.
minute played here in the first. And it's
Gosh.
Love missing. And here's New York now. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Love passes to Duran. Love, a screen on Towns. Back to Love. It's stolen by Hart. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a
Some
transition
bullshit.
take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
At the line.
Your team plays well together, man. Can't wait to see the route you take to build. I know, man. I'm looking at the draft. I ain't gonna lie. I don't want to really take from other teams. I
That
don't
free
want
throw
to.
good
I
from
don't want to
Brunson.
be the type
Well,
of
if you're a
team that
basketball player, and
takes
your
all the
entire
other team,
basketball
all the
life, you're gonna
has-been
hear
players,
coaches
or
harp on you
a
about
star
free throws. It
player
seems like
here and there.
Brunson
I want
has
to
heard
build
those
my own
messages loud and
team.
clear.
With Brunson being undersized,
With
he
what
has
I got
such
now.
a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
So I plan to
Incredible
draft
footwork,
heavy.
BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and
This
just
is my
crashes
second
it,
foul?
pivots around and
Oh
makes defenders
no,
jump
this
and
is
move.
terrible.
Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Ball, he's checked in for Oakland.
Second team foul.
All right, I need to relax.
At the line.
They gonna pull me from the game, huh? See? Oh my goodness, 28-59. I just hurt my
So
team
on
by
the
the
floor
2
for
fouls.
Oakland, Miller is out there
We in the
with
middle of the
Butler.
second
Then
quarter
it's Jordan
now.
Clarkson, then it's Duran, and it's Love in at the point guard position. Now here's Robinson. Still no points. Here's Brunson. Duran with a rebound.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Duran with a screen on Brunson. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
I just love the strong finish.
I gotta get
there
my
inside.
music ready.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. New York has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Pass to Towns. Here's Brunson. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 3rd assist of the night.
And those are 2 points earned by Jalen Brunson.
Now here's Love. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. A nice shot by
I'm
Butler.
averaging 20 points a
He's been
game.
terrific
Okay, that's
tonight, and with
decent.
a little help from the other guys
That's
on the
better
floor,
than a lot of other
they might be
motherfuckers.
able to turn this game around.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. After the basketball.
Bruh,
Oakland
not
on
every
the other
time.
end. Chalk up 2
I
there.
can't keep letting him just
Brunson's
do
got his
him,
3rd
man.
bucket of the night.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Love passes to Clarkson.
Back,
Back
man.
to Love. Clarkson outside. There's a screen by Love.
Hit that three.
Lets it go. And it's Clarkson missing.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Achua passes to Towns. To the left wing.
No.
Up again.
No.
Here's Brunson. They
So,
have a number
that
of
shit
cracks
outta
on it.
here.
Just came away empty-handed. Here's Butler. Oh, it's blocked by
Tyler, what is you doing?
Wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
The shit out of my face.
Here we go. Here's Miller. Banked it in off the glass.
Yeah, I blocked it. Y'all saw that?
Of the night.
That
Slow.
was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Now here's Towns. 15
Nope.
points in the game.
Man.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a
Good.
player
I
that
need him
doesn't
on
get
a
a lot
cold
of shot
streak.
attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Offensive board. Miller outside. Butler against Towns.
2 minutes.
Duran with a screen on Towns. And here's Butler outside. The Knicks pull it in. They want to keep rolling here following the win against Atlanta.
In that game, they were the enforcers, and they were also efficient. That's the kind of balance coaches look for.
Well, easy to be efficient on nights like that when everybody has things going. Let's see if they're still in the rhythm tonight.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Love finds Duran. Back to Love. Here's Miller.
Knock him.
Drops in the three.
All right.
Miller's got
I got to
5
keep
points
my eye
in the
on
quarter.
Miller.
It appears their offense is lacking some balance right now. Maybe too much reliance on the three ball.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting? Tom Thibodeau, lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard. They play defense first. They play a ton of minutes. But this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
Clarkson doing his best to keep that mid-range jump shot from dying off.
Here's Brunson. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Now here's Love. Duran, the screen. On the wing, Clarkson. Shoots. Got it. That
There we
bucket
go.
makes him just 3 for 10.
Huh.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Damn it,
Love
this
against
motherfucker
Brunson.
shook me. You trying to play me for that last shot? You trying to play me? You trying to play me? Fuck all that, damn!
The 3 ball. The shot
Now.
comes out. And
I don't
so
give a
it's New
fuck.
York.
I brought us back a
Already
little
up
bit.
26 points as this quarter ends. And they've racked up a ton of turnovers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. So stay together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, and just keep making them think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Great to see you. And speaking of great, see what I did there? Karl Anthony Towns had an incredible first half.
They keep feeding him and he's getting after it. Once you let him get comfortable, tough to slow him down, Kenny.
Yeah, especially when you slow down the word comfortable. You actually see better defense at times, but he finds another way to get it done.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Looking at the Knicks, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and that's why they're not ranked that high.
Yeah, we've seen glimpses from them. The consistency hasn't been there, but we're just getting started. Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
This motherfucker gonna give me an anvil as a trophy. You really finna do that shit?
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive.
This man about to really send me an anvil.
Carl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source
I'm
of
gonna give me a Ark Raiders poster
right
with
now,
me on it,
really
and the anvil
while
on
he's
there,
doing
Grim Reaper.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Bridges in hard of the 3 and the 4. Miles McBride is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in its center, locking down the middle. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Towns, a screen on Miller. Towns outside. This one for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Duran with a screen on Brunson. Miller on the wing. Outside Love. Back to Miller. The 3 is up. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Love passes to Miller. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Fires from the wing. The rebound by Bridges.
You can't do it like that.
Bridges has got 4 rebounds now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Brian, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
Fuck.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Hart finds Brunson. 3-pointer Bridges on target from range. Bridges has got 9 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement.
I gotta
and
do
wingspan
something.
makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
Here's Brunson. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Over to the left wing. Outside McBride. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Hart from long range. Oakland with
That's
a rebound.
that defense.
Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Butler.
Knock him.
Off target from 3-point range.
You have to credit
Yeah, Butler ain't
They've done
worth
an
keeping,
amazing
man.
job on the glass.
A guy who loves attacking.
Butler is not worth keeping. He is not worth it.
Right around 3 minutes.
I gotta
into this
dump
second
him
half.
off.
For Oakland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Duran with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Outside for Butler. Brunson against Love. Anunoby, a screen on Brunson. Love passes to Anunoby. Stolen by Bridges. And they're pushing it up. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Something about the little guy willing to stick his nose in there. Brunson gets his team going with that kind of play.
Brent, everyone loves an underdog story, and there's few better than that of Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, this kid falling into the second round and all the perception around whether or not he was big enough or can he shoot the ball, is he athletic enough. This guy has continued to work hard every year and turned himself into an all-star and an all-NBA player.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right,
They're getting on my nerves,
really,
man. Galactic, I don't know if I...
touch, obviously, and size
Man,
certainly helps.
he choking
And
real
then
life, too.
the savvy and balance to create that space.
And he's good on the second.
Just really impressed with the player that Jalen Brunson has become in the NBA. He has mastered the fundamentals.
Saw him with Golden State Warriors, man. When motherfucker was just hurt, he couldn't even handle his business.
And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
I think it was the playoffs.
In the NBA,
His motherfucking ass is no good.
To make tough choices.
Oakland shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna see about trading him. Oh, you got your eye on him, Grim Reaper? Yeah, I be wondering why he be all over the fucking court. 85 overall, my ass. He playing like a 63. I got people on the team that could...
The free throw, no good.
Bitch.
The Knicks have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. And Butler with the block.
That was a good defensive play.
Really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it. Sending that one back.
Oh, that's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's Towns. 18 points for him. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now.
Hold this shit down.
Love.
We got to come back.
Anobi, a screen on Hart. Love with the ball. And McBride picks him up defensively.
What you doing?
Bridges against Butler.
Come on, man.
Pass to Miller. There's the three. Counted from distance.
Thank you.
Miller's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Now
yeah, I don't need Butler. I'm going to see about a trade after this.
The team is running all over
Fuck
them
that.
right now.
The timeout before
I got a feeling we could do it without Butler, man. I got a decent crew.
And have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Ah, he wearing some new shoes. Haven't broken them in yet.
Take a look at the 2K leaderboard and see the highest scoring teams over the last 10 games.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Bridges with it. He's picked up by Miller. Bridges passes to McBride.
Look at that. How you gonna push him off his man?
Short, but it's good off the front iron.
Damn.
McBride's got 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh my goodness.
By Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. A nice shot by McBride.
Bitch.
McBride's got 4 points in the quarter. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And not to mention, they're playing with great activity. A lot of block shots, good hands, active hands, nothing easy for the opposition. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Outside Hart. Bridges outside. The three. Sinks it from distance. He's got 12.
And when it comes to the three, they've been really dialed in here in the second half.
Duran with a screen on Brunson. Here's Love. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Oakland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. So
I
New
need to
York
get him
ends
in
up going
foul
with a
trouble.
whole
Yeah,
new
go
group.
sit your
Gage checked in
motherfucking
for
ass
Oakland.
down.
Clarkson comes in for Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, Clarkson could take Jimmy Butler's place, as far as I'm concerned. Clarkson ain't all that with defense, but he can hit them threes. And he can steal the ball good. He a playmaker.
For New York, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Outside of Chua. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
2 points the hard way from Achua. That's precious.
This will be his 3rd free throw of the game. Oakland making a switch here. Ball's checked in.
We ain't coming back. 76 to 104. 6 minutes left in the 4th. I could try.
Robinson against Duran. Outside of Chua. Well, Grant, in terms of scheduling, you see any way to eliminate back-to-backs?
You know, I'm not a big fan of eliminating back-to-backs, but to answer your question, BA, you have 2 choices. Either fewer regular season games or extend the season by a few weeks. I don't think either one of those options is in our future.
Shots blocked.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting
Should have just slapped the shit out of him if that's the case.
Second team foul. At the line, 2 shots.
Yeah, we gonna build this team around me. I'm the future of this team. Fuck that. We looking for a championship within our first 3 seasons. And I said that. And we got it on
First
record.
one falls. And so he hits both. Oakland has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. So on the floor for Oakland, Duran out there with Butler. Then it's Miller, and it's Love in at the point. Abaji pass to Butler.
Oh, sorry.
Just 5 to shoot. Inside. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
The fuck,
Such
man.
confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Show him how to do it, Ace.
Here's Payne. Brent, you've spent some time in front offices. How much more do teams rely on analytics now versus even a decade ago?
Oh, a massive amount, BA.
Hey,
But
with me.
there are a lot of teams that are still
You know how the
aren't
fuck
there.
I
think
am.
it's a constant
You supposed to
battle
be pushing
about how far you're gonna
Abdijaji,
push,
whatever the
leaning
fuck
into
your
the
name
numbers.
is.
With all these net ratings and the ways that you can start to digest what it is that guys are producing on the floor, teams are getting smarter.
What you gonna
and smarter.
do?
Here's Abaji.
You
Duran in the
wasting
high
time.
post. Shoots over Robinson. That one rolls around and rims out.
All right, we can chalk this one up as a loss.
Here's Dadier.
If I gotta lose 1 in 7, so be it.
Pass to Payne. And a moment to check out who Oakland has coming up. On Sunday, they'll go up against the Trailblazers in Portland. Then on Tuesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets.
And looking at the Boston matchup, that's one that could easily go either way. A few mistakes could be the difference. I expect it to be a fun one.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Abaji. Duran the screen. Love passes to Anunoby.
That's wrong person.
Back to Love. Jacks up a 3. It's
They
rebounded
saying
by
I
New York.
jacked up a 3,
Dadier's got his
motherfucker.
fourth
Just out of
this one.
3.
Pass to Payne. Here's Dadier outside of Chua. That one doesn't drop. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. For Oakland, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth.
Bitch!
They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Outside Robinson. Payne with it. And that's
This motherfucker pushed me out the way.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And a vital mission for the NBA, mental health. Commissioner Silver has said it's the most important issue for the league.
And I applaud Adam for those comments he's made about it. I mean, the season is so difficult. It can really take a toll on your mind. So it's great the league is trying to help players out through this.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. Now here's Love.
I think this is the worst we've lost so far. It can't get no worse. It bet not.
There's a screen by Love. Miller, the pass to Love. Here's Duran. Miller outside.
Motherfucker scared to shoot. Why you motherfucker scared to shoot?
Great game for him. Double-double now.
And Duran
Double-double?
has that length to
Don't we try to
corral
slap the
anything
shit
around
out of
the
you.
basket.
The Knicks shooting 27% here in the fourth. Pass to Robinson. And here's Achua. Over on Anunoby. Achua can't hit.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Fuck, you idiot!
Shaman, he's checked in for New York. Wright comes in for Payne.
Now they putting that garbage in. They know this shit on.
And the Knicks shooting pretty well at 45%. Here's Kolek. Outside Achua. Pass to Wright. Hey, puts up a 3. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Knicks.
Now you doing that dumbass shit, Ace? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? Let this be the last time this happens.
Sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Achua passes to Shamet.
Damn, man.
And you look around the league. Brent, are small market teams having a moment?
Well, BA, these teams have done a very good job of positioning themselves well. If you look back over the past couple years, what have they done? Well, they've had themselves a lot of pick and a lot of good fortune moving up in the draft in some cases. These teams aren't going anywhere.
And New York has possession. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. Pass to Wright. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth. 4 on the clock. Here's Kolek.
Wow.
New York again can't hit.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Knicks.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight
you don't.
Delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive
No, you
is
don't.
they never
That's all
wavered
right.
in their approach.
We
They just
still a
kept
good
at it
team.
And showed
We
they were
beat them
without a
2
doubt
out of
the
3
better
times,
team.
so I'm
And
content
this
with
win
that.
will give them 12
New
on the
York
year
ain't
thus
no
far.
easy team to
It took
beat.
them a
I
while
admit
to
that.
figure out the
I
right
know they ain't no
approach.
easy
And now
team
they'll
to
head
beat.
into their 4th and final
But we've
meeting
done
of the
it
season
twice.
with a chance to actually split the season series.
and one of the league's superstars.
Damn.
Producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Carl Anthony Towns.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
Here's Love. The Knicks making their last shot. Outside for Butler. Launches a three. The rebound by Kolek.
That's cool. They got this one. I'll give them that.
Out to the wing.
They can have it.
Achua.
They deserve it. My 2 fouls in the first quarter fucked everything up.
Achua inside. The shot off that time. Some solid
So that's
defense from
this
Butler.
my fault.
Robinson
Look
with
at
a
this
steal.
dumbass shit.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. We saw two different teams tonight.
They can have it. They can have it, y'all.
Flawlessly. The other just looked.
As long as I go on a 4 or 5 game win streak and then a loss, I'm okay with them odds.
And once they started to really pour it on,
They
just wanted
deserve
to see how it all came together.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
I'm not mad at all.
All right, I'm with Carl Anthony Towns. Carl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
I mean, we played like we wanted it more. You know, we came out here and we just did a lot of great.
Yeah, y'all
defensive
did
stops.
want it
wasn't
more.
offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Yeah.
For Allie LaForce,
Y'all never
Brent
win
Barry,
again.
Grant
No, I
Hill, and
can't
our
say
entire
that.
2K Sports crew. This
Y'all,
is Brian
y'all,
Anderson
we gonna
signing
beat y'all in the
off.
playoffs if
We'll
it come
see
to
you
that.
later.
I'm gonna look at them. Clarkson led the way with 20 points. See, yeah, Clarkson better than Butler in my opinion. Duran got 17 rebounds. I got 6 assists tied with Ball. All right, let's move on, man. They can have that. They can have that. We ain't got nobody hurt. Trailblazers. They don't have nobody hurt. Okay. Butler don't need that many minutes. Fuck that. Damn. All right, we played them before. Oh my goodness, yeah, we have, and we lost to these motherfuckers. 134 to 147, y'all. We got work to do. We ain't doing no back-to-back losses now. Butler, you had to handle your business, man. I trade your motherfucking ass away. Let's see what you do this game. Or else your ass gotta go.
Does that
Spango. I almost fell asleep right there.
Fantastic rendition.
Wasn't nothing fantastic about that bullshit.
Thank you for tuning in this Sunday evening. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan.
Oh, now, Mecca! You know I gotta come over here and put in my motherfucking work, man.
Now we get a chance to
they beat the shit out of us last time we faced them. Ooh, we in second place still, y'all. We still got a good record, 15-8. That's a good record.
To a terrific start this year. We knew they were capable of playing terrific basketball, and so far they have not disappointed.
Yeah, and there really hasn't been any feeling out process.
We got a good record, man. We got a good record.
Immediately.
And the Oakland starting five. Duran out there with Anunoby. And it's Miller.
Atlanta Hawks, my old team in first place. Ain't that a bitch?
And for the Trailblazers, they've got Denny Avdia sharp out there with Anthony Simons.
Yeah, we on the road for the next 4 more games, man.
In at the small forward. Greg, we've got 2 of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Good start.
Good.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Now Oakland with it. It's a 3-point game. Love kicks to Miller. Back to Love. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Avdia up top. Defended by Butler. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. They get it back.
Why you let him get it back?
Off to a good start as he hits his first shot.
No,
what
man.
A fantastic offensive rebounder. Ayton's so good at using his physical advantages.
And Love's got the ball here for Oakland. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
And missing your free throws usually changes the complexion of a game. Certainly did in that one.
You know
this,
nothing gets a crowd into the game more than a bunch of missed free throws. That's one of the worst things you can do on the road.
And that one's good by Butler.
Yeah, Butler, you better have your business. You under scrutiny right now.
For Jimmy Butler, that's money.
Now, here's Avdia. 14 points from him the last game against the Utah Jazz. Knocked away. Ayton.
There you go. There you go. Show these motherfuckers we out to win this time. What you doing? Slow that shit down.
Duran with a screen on Simons. Love the pass to Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Let's show these motherfuckers that was just some bullshit when we first played.
Than that one.
And we know he's capable of those
we in the house.
Ones. For Portland, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. It didn't take long for the Blazers to find Damian Lillard's heir apparent, did it, Greg?
Yeah, they drafted Scoot Henderson with the 3rd overall pick in 2023. Took him a little time to get his sea legs, but his talent is undeniable.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hits it from 3-point range.
And you got to get out on the head if you're the defense. Simon's too big a threat from deep.
Duran a screen. Love the pass to Duran. That's in there. Love with the assist.
I can't keep trading threes for twos, though. We need a defensive stop here just to even it back out.
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball.
We need a defensive stop.
Need to be talking to each other.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups.
Boy, he looking at him like he want to sock him. All right, Butler.
We take a chance now to see which teams have been the NBA's highest scoring squads this month. The Trailblazers 3rd.
I mean, guys, these are 2 of the hottest teams in the league right now when it comes to scoring the basketball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Sharp against Miller. High arcing shot. Pop pass to Simons. Butler kicks to Love.
That was that defensive play I'm talking about. Now we got to capitalize. Bitch. All right, we can't let them score.
Outside, Simons. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Simon. Ayton's got his second basket of the night. For Oakland, they've gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Love with the screen for Butler.
What?
Off target from outside.
Motherfucker!
Portland's gone 1 of 2 from long.
Damn, but oh yes!
Pass to Love. And here's Miller. Love with the screen on Simon. Miller, no.
Come on, man. What's wrong with the warm-ups?
To step up, he's got to be frustrated with the miss.
And it's Simons missing.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Love with the screen for Duran. And he uses the glass on the layup. Duran's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Damn, I got 4 assists and no points. I'll be all right.
Miller against Sharp. Simons on the wing. Portland no good that time either.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down
I could have had the ball.
shots.
Pass to Love. Duran with the screen on Simon. Love the pass to
They
Butler.
is not letting me get in there.
That's in there. Love
They ain't letting me
with
get
the assist.
in.
Love's got 5 assists tonight.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively.
I can't
right
force
now,
a shot. I don't want our team to
on
go
the interior.
backwards.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
If we got to win this game by me not having no motherfucking points, so be it. Fuck it. I'm willing to sacrifice this game. If I only get 4 points this game and we win by 20, compared to me taking 20 shots and we lose by 3, fuck that. 4 points, I'll be happy with that. I can't be the star every night.
And here is Ayton. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against the Utah Jazz. Here's Henderson. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here is Love. Last game he had 13. Duran a screen. Love kicks to Miller. For three. Rebound.
Damn it, dude! What is wrong with you?
6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Here's Avdia. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Well, close range looks highly coveted. Avdia is all about it.
Oh, if I don't put Mark stabs. What's the point spread? I mean, what's the points I'm supposed to have, man? How many points you got on me to score?
Love with the screen for Clarkson. Sinks the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks.
I mean, I'm supposed to score, man. Let me know so I can help you out.
To leave open.
Now, here's Avdia.
I'm averaging 20 points a game, so what's the parlay?
Up there at almost 13 points a game. A nice shot by Simons.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Oh, man, I'm going to help you out, man.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. In that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G.
It's the spark I need. If somebody got a parlay on me right now.
He's a real threat from the perimeter now.
Yeah, Kevin, he's really good at a lot of different things on a basketball floor. I think the consistency from range wasn't there early, and defenders would give him a cushion. That is no longer the case.
Amaron, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
20
it's
points?
It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
Clearly foul.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Oakland.
And guys, they've done a great
job.
Oh,
it's 20. 20 points and the win is on your parlay? Or just 20 points?
In the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So, Doris, for a coaching staff, what's the best approach to the second
well,
game?
How much we got to win by?
For me, Kevin,
hey, y'all, what's the point spread on this game?
Maturity one, but you also have to manage both games. Look at the minutes of the first game and try to balance them in the second game, particularly when you're talking about your veterans.
Oakland leading by 3. Now Love. And you know the points will always be there for him. He's averaging just a shade under 20 points a game right now. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Jim, that's forcing me to make points now. Shit.
At the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Matisse Thybulle checked in for the Trailblazers. Both free throws good from Love.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Williams has a screen for Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland. Here. Sharp's checked in.
Mark, I need a response, man. All right, we up by 4. I mean, we up by 4.
Simons, the pass to Henderson. Back to Simons. Henderson with a screen on Love. Simons from outside. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Oakland leading by 4. Avdia out there with Ayton. Then it's Anthony Simons. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Kamare in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now here's Henderson. 11 points in the game. Simons with a screen on Ball. Oh, Ayton in position. There's the alley-oop through.
Elite athleticism from Mr. Ayton. No doubt on the dunk.
For Oakland, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Wallace with it. Now guarded by Ayton. Love with the bucket. Love's got the lead up to 6 now for Oakland.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Back to Henderson. Here's Kamare. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Outside, Simons. Clock at 4. And he can't bank that one in. For Oakland, they've gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Durin the pass to Love. Outside, Ball. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 6. Back to Simons. From deep. Miller grabs the miss.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Love the pass to Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
You can't give Jimmy Butler that kind of
Spark
space. He will get above the
slams!
rim and let you hear
I need a
about it.
response if you're still here. Can you hear me? You playing the game? The fuck?
And the last time they faced this club rebounding was
Hurry up and extract. I'm talking to you.
Here's Simon. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer. And now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
All right, we got them quieted down. Them in they motherfucking
We throw
people.
good, Simon. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
Oakland leading by 6. And here's Love. 8 points for him. To the middle. Anunoby in the corner. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Anunoby's got his third bucket of the night.
Don't lose track of OG Anunoby. He's put in real time to make that jumper legit.
That's how I know we don't need Butler no more.
Outside, Avdia.
I got too many stars on the team.
It's rebounded by Anunoby. Anunoby's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Let's see what you do, Butler.
And it's Butler missing.
You motherfucker. See what I'm saying? All that on acrobatic star ass shit, you still didn't make it.
Sharp with it. He has 6.
You can't block him.
What I like most about DeAndre Ayton is probably how efficient he is on the offensive end. Now, obviously, the next step, he's got to raise his game and defensive intensity on that end of the floor.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Ayton.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Ayton Ayton hits them both. And it's Love with the ball for Oakland. Down low. Here's Anunoby. The
Too much.
Trailblazers pull it in. Ayton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Outside, Simon. 1:19 left here in the second. Just 5 on the clock. Ayton attacking. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. That one is no good. Stolen by Avdia. 1:06 left to play in the first half.
What the fuck? What I missed?
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Oakland leading by 5. Now Love. He's got 8. Miller outside. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
There's 48 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Sharp. Now here's 8. 10 points for him. Avdia with it. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. A 3-pointer, no good. During the pass to Love. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will take it.
You give me the ball back for, you dumbass.
One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Simons. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Speed kills, and Simons has plenty of
it. You bitch!
For Oakland, they've converted 7 of 11 free throw attempts up to this point in the game.
Taking 2 shots.
What's going to be, man? Hey, where the hell you been, Bart Slams? What the hell was you doing? Trying to extract? The hell was you doing? Or did you leave and come back? I had to replay it.
First free throw is good.
20 points, get the W, get a double-double. Damn, a double-double. Okay, I got 6 assists already. It's the first half. Damn, what a parlay.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. 7 seconds left in the first half. From outside the arc, buries it from 3-point range. Simons has got 9 points now in the quarter.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Oakland leads by 4. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Jimmy Butler. Jimmy, you have come a long way in this league. When you look at your career now versus when you came in, how different is it?
much different. I think on the floor, I'm supposed to do a lot more on both ends of the floor. And off the floor, I think it's still the same. People recognize my hair.
Well, it is a unique style, Jimmy. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a
The
bit.
house, the car, and the kids' tuition on the line. No pressure. Huh? Damn! Son, what a payout! Oh, shit!
Thanks for stopping by.
That man got a lot of
First
faith in
up
me
on
and
the
my
show
team.
tonight, a
Boy, I
quick
like
look ahead
that.
of some upcoming
Shit!
games on the docket.
The house, the car,
Easy
and the
road trip
kids'
ahead, but
tuition.
that's a challenge they can rise to.
So if we win,
yeah, the road
you can
can bring
afford
opportunity.
2 more houses
Doesn't
on
have to
top
be
of
an
the one you got, about 3 more cars on top of
And
the
now
one
let's
you
talk
got,
about that first half.
and
What
you're
a
gonna
battle
have
it's been for
a
Oakland.
well more than enough,
Total
like
team effort.
2
Instead
times
of
the
5
amount of
starters,
tuition.
it's like they've got 7 or 8
And you're gonna
guys
have money
getting
left
it done.
over to run a
That's how
business and some
good
more
the
shit.
reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts.
We're
They
gonna
can
be
throw
able to
different
start
lineups
you a
at you.
full-blown
Keep you guessing.
YouTube channel with that kind of money. Start you a
And that
motherfucking
about wraps it up. And
podcast.
as the third quarter is
Hire you
about to
about
begin,
10
we go to
people.
Kevin
10
Harlan
different
for the
people
call.
run their podcast, and you get 20% off the top from each person. That's money right there. All right, let's make sure I don't let you down, man.
Left in a game that's been fairly
Shit.
even so far.
I lose, man. Your wife gonna divorce you. Kids ain't gonna want to talk to you. You gonna get fired from your job
Like he did in the first half. He's going
because
to
you was
be
talking shit at your
more
job.
than
And if I
What
win,
love
you was
is
gonna
they've
quit.
Continue to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
You ain't gonna have no car, no house. All right, let me handle my business, man.
Trailblazers.
I'm on pace
trail
for
by
that
4.
double-double.
And so in the game for Oakland, Anunoby out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Duran. Then it's Miller. And it's Love in at the point guard. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
You take a look at Simon. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc.
Never pass it out.
All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year of some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
It's deflected.
What's that?
Great timing contesting that. Send it back, young sir.
Simons finds Abdia. Here's Sharp. Off target with his 3. Oakland leading by 7.
Okay, we got a nice, good lead.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Love. And the
Blocked it.
rejection by Eaton.
Outstanding shot blocker. DeAndre Ayton off his feet in a hurry to send it back.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that simply stated a terrific play.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Let's take a quick look now at some stats for Love. The last 10 or so games, he has been remarkable, putting up about 22 points per, 7 assists, and 5 rebounds. All around brilliance for him lately. And guys, he's really taken his play to another level.
Don't you get the sense that the confidence is building game by game, and he's starting to put up the numbers that back it up?
Okay, they talking about me.
And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Inside, during the pass to
that was my fault.
Out of bounds as Oakland takes possession.
That was my fault.
A chance now to take a look at some numbers for him.
And something has really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips and all of a sudden you're locked in.
Clock at 6. On the wing, Miller. Love with the screen for Miller.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
And you know, Brandon Miller may not have the experience, Doris, so far in the NBA, but boy, does he have a feel for the game.
And Kevin, that to me is something you can't teach. The ability at a young age to read situations well. He can mix his pace. He can create his own space for his shot. The game has already seemed to slow down for this young guy.
Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Ayton. Back to Sharp. Simon's on the wing. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the game.
The Trailblazers have made
Slip that motherfucker, y'all saw that?
6 of 9 to be
Tag that shit!
As a team, really just
he in there to come back, so I hit the ball.
From the line at about 76.
The fuck? Messed up my good ass defensive play, man, with that bullshit, man. I know what the fuck I'm doing. Keep your motherfucking hands to yourself, man.
The line is good.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
What's wrong with this dude, man? You making my job harder, man.
And Simons drops them both.
He wouldn't have made none of that.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Love against Simon. Shot's good from Love.
Don't play with me, man.
Love's got 12.
This is
Don't
what
play
we
with
call
me.
highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Pass to Avdia. Here's Simon. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA, and confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he's certainly
some dumb shit, man.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Pass to Kamare for the lead. Good on the three-point shot. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
Anunoby, a screen on Simon. Love. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Bitch! Yes!
Ayton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Love dishes to Butler.
Motherfucker, man!
Back to Love. Tries it from 19. Good, and Butler
What's
gets
wrong
the
with
assist.
you, man?
14 points for him.
Get out of here with that dumb ass
turns
shit!
himself into a guy that can pick apart any defense you send in his direction. If he sees an opening, he will send it on time and on target.
Pass to Simon. There's the triple. Oakland grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. So it's off to Brooklyn after this game as they have the Nets to look forward to. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And they'll keep possession. Love kicks to Miller.
This motherfucker was open and you didn't throw it to him.
Screen on Sharp. Miller outside.
Yak him.
Here's Durham. And 3 chances on that possession. But they just couldn't find a way to score. Avdia, the pass to Sharp. Good D by Miller.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Love. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Pass to Kamare.
Here.
Now, here's Sharp. Simons from outside. Tracks in the tray. Simons has got it all tied up now for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Up their last 5 baskets, 3 have been tripled.
Here's the screen to the inside. Tries from the block. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Avdia can't hit. Oakland has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Miller finds Love. Duren sets the screen for Love. Pass to Duren. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Miller, no up. Portland's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Miller against Sharp. Simons with the screen on Miller. Here's Sharp. And it goes for the 5th time and 10 shots for him this game.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Love against Simon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials
Thank you for the bag. Yes.
And let's take a second to recognize these who have been doing a terrific job distributing the basketball this past month. And guys, get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Just under a solid 7 assists a game.
You wonder if
I'm that facilitator.
Boy, have they.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
The first one falls. A different look now for Portland. Williams, he's checked in for Avdia. Grant comes in for Sharp. And Henderson subbed in for Anferny Simons. Then for Oakland, Gay's checked in. And it's Jordan Clarkson in for Jimmy Butler. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. The Trailblazers have gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. To the paint, here's Henderson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
High motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
The Trailblazers have shot the ball pretty well from the line, going 8 of 11.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Jabari Walker's checked in.
I was going to miss. Oh, hell no. We down by 6.
Anferny Simons out there with Scoot Henderson. Then it's Denny Avdia. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Kamare in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Down by 3.
It's his second 3 of the game.
Don't play with
me. First half, 1 here.
Pass to Kamare. Here's Ayton. Defended by Duren. Avdia. Duren pulls it in.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Duren's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Butler finds Love. Out to Clarkson. Love with the screen for Clarkson. Shoots over Henderson, and it falls over the rim and in. And it's now only a 1-point Trailblazer lead.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Outside, Avdia. Pass to Kamare. Portland again missing.
See that? I got in the way.
Guys stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
And here's Love. down the wing. Miller to take the lead. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Kamare, defended by Butler. Henderson outside. Lets it go with a three. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Oakland has gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Love kicks to Clarkson. Crosses over. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
We got plenty of time. We got plenty of time.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
Well, free throw shooting is a constant cause of concern for them, and today that concern has been front and center.
Sharps checked in for Anferny Simons. And Oakland with a change here, too. OG Anunoby's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And he's good on the second.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
Wallace with it. Into the lane. The score now all even.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in.
At the line for the away team. Love shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. 1 shot.
And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. For Portland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Miller against Sharp. Ayton a screen on Miller. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. Portland again missing. And Oakland shooting it pretty well. Close to 50%.
And you watch Miller, he keeps the defense on its heels. They don't know what he's going to do.
Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break.
Galactic. Hey, this what I bring around this motherfucker, man. I don't give a fuck what I'm playing. I'm gonna bring some kind of excitement. Even if it's a game you ain't really pulling,
that free throw good
you
from
still
Miller.
gonna fall in love with the way I get down.
A big strength, guys. He can draw a lot
Quit
of
playing
fouls
with me,
when he's
man.
using
Some
that
thumbs
quickness.
up for this shit.
Both free throws good.
There we go. We back up.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Outside, Avdia. Outside, Simons. Shot clock at 5. Great defense that time from Duran.
Boy, that's too easy to miss.
We're gonna slow this
Somehow he
motherfucker
finds a
down.
way to do it.
Duran a screen. Love the pass to Duran. That's in there. Love with the assist.
Mark Slams, where you
Love's
at?
got 10 assists here
Mark
tonight. So active.
Slams, so far so good. I had at my end of the bargain. That's 2 out of 3.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. reporter David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over, and you need to go out there and take control now. We'll see how it looks coming out of the timeout. Guys?
Thank you, David. Pass to Kamare. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Over to the left wing. Ayton kicks to Simons. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing.
Quit playing with me.
Anunoby passes to Love. Back to Anunoby. Love outside. Anunoby with the screen for Love. Does not go down. That miss makes him 7 for 12 in the game. Here's Sharp. Good for his 6th make in a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And this young guy is already imposing his will on the game. Sharp, someone you can count on in the moment.
Anunoby outside. Pass to Butler. 5 on the clock. Over Apia. Butler, no good.
Boy, a miss like that would drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And then Sharp with the
man.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Awesome rewind, courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Duran a screen. Here's Love. And 2 free throws.
Motherfucker.
Get that one to go with all the contact.
You should have let me dunk on you.
All the officials are all over that.
Maybe, just maybe, Big Lou will have to break my legs after all. Why this team fucking up, man?
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2.
Got you, baby boy. I ain't finna let Big Lou break your legs, man. I'm gonna have to put the game in my hands.
And he hits both free throws here.
Can't let Big Lou do you, bro.
And that was huge right there. Just as cool as he could be. And he's been clutch at the line there in a very tense moment.
Here's Simon. He can't hit that time. Great defense that time from Duran.
You gotta slow it down. This is an important moment.
1:14 left in the 4th. Here's Love. Plays it up and
I gotta put it in my hands for you, Bart Slims.
Now in the second half.
I gotta put it in my hands. I know you personally. I gotta make sure you keep your house and car and shit.
And his shooting is the only reason this game is as close as it is. He's been Mr. Reliable offensively.
Up against him. Sharp the pass to Simons. A 3. Duran pulls it in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder.
You should calm down now.
He's just got to slow the game down.
Epstein Files is crazy. Where the fuck that come from? Valentino? Some basketball shit. Come in here and know Epstein Files, man. We knew that shit was crazy 10 years ago, man. Don't come in here like this something brand new. Shit, we all knew about Diddy. No egg shot now.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna see about a trade for this motherfucker.
And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
and he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
They double him with Ayton. Ananobi is screen on Simon. And it's Love missing, and an intentional foul right there.
All right, you can breathe, Mark. You can breathe. You can call up Noah and bust his ass out. Tell him don't be threatening your family no more. Threatening you about your family no more. Yeah. Tell Lou, hey, you hold on, man, I get your motherfucking money, man.
Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Get over with, man. This is a team that smashed us out the first meeting.
So it gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. Now a timeout.
So you needed me to get 20 points, a double-double, 20 points or better, a double-double, and we got to just win.
And improve on for next
There you go, man.
Maybe it could wait until
There you go.
after the game, because this one is over.
That's right. Nah, it ain't cleared out enough. I want it to look like COVID up in that bitch.
We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Love. So it's Oakland picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Talk to me.
Thanks, Kevin.
I keep talking to Jimmy for, man.
About the need for maximum effort.
What kind of shit is this?
You're playing to grab wins like the one we saw tonight.
It wasn't a part of my plan, but whatever works, works. I think we got a bunch of talented guys, and at times we forget how hard we got to play. On the road, at home, this is how we got to play basketball.
Jimmy, thanks for the time, man. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest
All
of
right,
our
we got another satisfied customer on the point spread on this game.
Saying thanks for watching.
We got Boston
next. We
next.
present the player of the game, Jalen Duren.
I'm the top scorer. Clarkson with 20. Prince, you just missed a good game, baby boy. What's up with you? Damn, you just missed out. Damn, Duren got 17 rebounds. Shit. I got 10. Yeah, Prince. Mark Slams, he cashed out on his parlay. I had to score at least 20 points. I had to get a double-double. And we had to win. So I got 24 points, 10 assists. And we won by, I think, 6. At one point, we started losing. Shit, late in the fourth quarter. Came back and snatched that shit. I couldn't have his life fall apart like that. All right, so that's a W. Oh, I thought we had Boston next. Oh, we got Brooklyn Nets. All right, we beat the first time we met them, which you can see right above is 97-79. I need to trade Jimmy Butler, man. He got a lot of A's and B's, but his performance ain't up to par. Perimeter defense is an A plus. Damn. Have enough of what it looked like COVID. Brian else said that. Yeah, was you laughing? Yeah, you got like a oh my god look. But you didn't give me no emoji behind that. Break at the strip snakes at the strip club. I don't know why they blocked it out. Let me see. I don't know how to get his ass up out of there. Hey, Grim Reaper, how I get him out of that slot? What the fuck? I mean, I didn't do it intentionally. They put his ass there. Brian, you never know what I'm gonna say. I guess that's what makes me interested in y'all, because I'll be saying some off the wall ass shit. How do I put his ass where he need to be? Is that where I'm? Oh, hold on. All right, I put him over there. I switched their positions. Let me see. Yeah, I switched their positions around. Can Ananobi handle that shit? Damn it. That is not who I wanted there. You're backup. All right, maybe that'll straighten everything out. Let's find out. Yeah. I get Dyson Daniels? I ain't gonna lie, I got Dyson Daniels. Oh, but y'all want Jalen Williams too? He got time to grow. He's 6'7". They're both 6'7". He 27, 21. He got room to grow. Yes, King Mo, Crimson Desert is on the table and will be played here, baby boy. I will be playing Crimson Desert. I'm ahead of you on that one. I've been paying attention to it. I don't know, y'all. I might do this trade. Perimeter defense, post defense. He lacking. Perimeter defense is good. Post defense is bad. He young, and he got time to grow. Oh shit! Oh shit! Everybody back the fuck up from the door. That motherfucking the first J is in the building. The first J. What's up? What's up, the first J? I'm sitting debating if I should do this trade, man. Post defense rebound. All right, he's 30. He got good defense, good rebounding. He's 6'10". The Jalen Williams ain't been on a B plus. Oh, this shit looking very interesting for me. Oh, they on their last year contract too. He got 1 year left. He got 1 year. I would have to re-sign Daniels. Oh no, Daniels, I would have to re-sign him, and they don't tell him how much money he gonna want. But I like his gameplay. He's 6'7". He's 6'7". Oh no, man, this shit look nice. Ah, that'll clear up my salary cap a little bit. Let me see. 3-point A minus, playmaking C. 3-point B plus, playmaking B plus, perimeter defense A plus, post defense C plus, C plus. You know what? I might have to go ahead and take this shit. Because I'm going to let him go at the end of this season. He on his 1 year contract too. He'll be good for the rest of the season. He came 2 threes. Jalen Williams ain't really been playing much. So it ain't like I'm hurting. I'm going to accept the offer. I'm going to go ahead and do it, y'all. I'm going to accept this motherfucking offer. It's going down. They're going to trade. The Hawks are over the salary cap of 140 for this trade. The Hawks would acquire 3 points more than allowed. A trade exception is available to make up the difference. Damn. All right. Damn, man. Look at this mother. Damn. You know, y'all, I know that. I know these players too well. Some of these players I don't give a fuck about. Oh yeah, y'all don't want to give up him, huh? What can I do, man? What did I give up? What the fuck, man? Oh shit. Fuck up my team. Sir. Hmm. Okay. Let's see how this work out. I did the trade. Who did I give up, man? Okay, OG Anunoby's gone. Dalen Williams is back with them. So what the fuck happened? Did I give up a trade? Find out what the hell happened. Gave up money to make the deal work. See, they didn't let me see that shit. That's that sneaky shit. Where I go to see how much I gave up, man? Okay, well, fuck it. Whatever I did, I did it. So I'm happy with what I got. Let's see how it translates on the field. Oh, my camera out. How long my motherfucking camera been out, man? Nobody saying shit? I'm over here trying to figure this shit out, man. I want to know what the fuck going on with my motherfucking team, man. I wanted Butler ass out of here. All right, let's see how this worked out, y'all. That was my first official training. I got Daniels on the team. I already know how he get down. He young too, so OG was.
Quick peek at the rebounding numbers for
I don't give a fuck, Capella. Your ass on your way out
his
anyway.
ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And
That's
I'd like
because
to see
he a
him
backup.
focus on that element of his game. You can never.
Butler happy his ass ain't gone yet.
Looking at the starting five.
Keyword, yeah.
Butler out there with Miller.
All right, what's the point spread in this game? Y'all talk to me before we get started.
In at the one. And then
I got my boy Daniels with me.
D'Angelo Russell. Sharp out there with Cameron Johnson. Then it's Williams. And it's
Good night. What's up?
You know
What's up,
This
dog?
looks like a lopsided matchup. But anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, the team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
Now here's
What's
Johnson.
going on? What's wrong with this player lock? I'm not controlling my player. I'm not controlling my player. What the fuck is going on?
No good from outside.
I gotta control both them motherfuckers now until I put my player lock
Here's
back
Daniels. Butler's got space. Miller on the wing. Pass to Love. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Thomas. From deep, Johnson. Rebounded by Daniels. Miller against Williams. Here's the pick. Love passes to Butler. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Yeah, and Butler working as the screener that time. You have to appreciate his versatility.
Thomas left side. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul.
It's a bud player lock bug. Okay, gotcha.
Outside Russell. Johnson for 3. Oakland with a rebound. Miller outside. Pass to Butler. Love against Russell. Now Duran. Stolen by Sharp.
Nah, who that's not what I meant to pass
Thomas
it to.
outside.
They fucked me up.
And here's Sharp. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Now this is a player who's been giving his all. Our Eastern Conference Player of the Week.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard.
Are
On that
looking
end
good
of the
on
floor.
this one?
Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Now here's Butler. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And it goes out of bounds.
Try to give him the ball so he can score for the first time for us. I'm glad I got that man on my team, man. OG good, but I know this motherfucker. OG on his way out. This man young.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in.
And we can shoot threes.
Love a screen on Thomas.
Get that three out there.
That three's off the mark.
Come on, man. You making me look bad, man. I talked up for you, man. Hey, what's the point spread? Nobody said shit.
And that's good.
I think the point spread is we supposed to win by 6.
Get him open looks early.
For Oakland, they've
all right, who got the over and under? We supposed to win by 6.
Love with the ball. Now Sharp defending. Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
Moving well. Duran.
Moving through the train. We favored by 6, y'all.
Trail by 3. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play.
Mark, how much you got in this game, baby boy? What's your
throw in this game?
What's your parlay looking like? Or did you fuck with it?
Free throw drops for Love. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Love against Russell. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Brandon Miller.
And what has made D'Lo a max player? He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws.
Change your
First trip
profile
to the line
picture.
in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Stan, as a coach, what's the best way to instill confidence in your players?
Well, Brian, I don't know that as a coach you can instill
I did a hell of a
confidence
trade,
in them,
Willow.
But what you
Wait,
can
I don't
do
think you
is
fuck with basketball. I don't
prepare
think you like
them
basketball.
for
Do you?
every
I can't remember.
situation in the game so that they're not having to think
Grim Reaper, what you
about
think, man?
what they should do. They know, and they're prepared to execute.
Now here's Love. What a tremendous game he played against Portland. Daniels passes to Love. Duran the screen. Clarkson for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
Coming off the pick, Clarkson varies his pace to lose defenders.
Pass to Williams. Russell with the ball. And Clarkson picks him up defensively. Got a piece of it. They get it back. Williams from long range. Love grabs the miss. Oakland leading by 7. And there's Clarkson. That one's good. On the assist by Love. Love's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside, Williams. Here's Russell. He gets it in there.
The aggressive move by Russell. He's got the deep bag of tricks. So tough to stop.
Oakland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. They set the pick. Here's Love. Duran in the post. Guarded by Russell. They get it back. Clarkson for 3. Kept alive.
This guy is tough as
Don't change the dynamic on my
Love
team.
Butler's
Trey was too just for them to do that to me.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oakland.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so
I
far.
forgot, I gotta
They're
do
working
something,
the ball
y'all.
inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And he drops it first. And, Coach, when we get to the playoffs, Jimmy Butler plays his best basketball.
Well, Brian, look, it's tangible. You see his numbers go up in the postseason. Butler's been the #1 option,
on multiple finals teams. That puts him in rare company.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Butler hits them both. Well, Stan, you coached against some really tough players in your day. Where does Jimmy Butler stand right now? What makes him Jimmy Butler?
Well, I think, Brian, he's just a great competitor. He wants to take on the biggest challenges.
Balls, you sit back, get you a cup of popcorn, and you enjoy the motherfucking show.
He is willing.
And if anybody bother you, you say, hey, Slug sent you.
Timeout called here by Jordy Fernandez. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
And if you get any more shit behind that, you show him your Guardian badge.
For the 2K leaderboards, the top scoring teams in the NBA.
They've been having a great season on the offensive end of the floor. It never takes this team
got a
long
deeper
to put big
three-point
points
threat
up on
now
the
when I
board.
got Daniels.
Now here's Russell, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. Sharp passes to Melton. The three from Russell. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Love, to the middle. Here's Ball. Now Love, guarded by Russell. Clock at 6. Duren finds Butler, shoots over Johnson, and Butler the bucket.
Okay, my bad.
By Duren.
I'll leave y'all alone.
Butler's got 6 points.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Now here's Thomas. Outside Johnson. Nails it from 3.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Duren with a screen on Russell. To the inside. And the dunk by Duren.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Nets trail by 10. Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Nets.
So crafty.
That's my
off
fault.
the dribble. Russell stops on a dime and gets the separation he needs.
Love against Russell. Love passes to Butler. Johnson with the defensive effort. And Brooklyn shooting 33% in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Russell into the lanes. And then Russell with the dunk.
The speed of Russell on full display. Love watching him turn on the jets and get to the cup.
Oakland leading by 6. Love with the ball. 5 points in the game. Here's Duren. Russell with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
It's Thomas on the wing. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
All right, fuck that.
And now it's just a 4-point Oakland lead.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Butler, a screen on Russell. Love goes in. Russell with the rebound. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Nets. They're coming off a loss against Miami.
Yeah, I think they'd like to forget that game. You usually want to find some teaching moments, but in this case, it might be best to just destroy the tape.
Well, everyone has off nights. They just need to make sure that they bounce back strong.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Brooklyn making some changes. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Wilson comes in for Thomas. And it's Johnson in for Russell. Oakland is...
Is there a way I can fast forward to the next? Can you fast forward this shit? Okay, cool.
Hey, don't worry. Go over it. Pick coming. Switch. Pick coming. Go over it. Pick coming. And one. Step out. Hey, trust that. Watch the pick. Hey, who got ball? Close again. Yo, watch him. I'm open right here. Handles. Ball. Yo. Get that. Get out, man. Get baseline. Oh. That's you. Hey, who got him? Don't get hit. Put it back. And one. Get that. I see him. Right here. Rebound. There we go. Hey, who got it, baby? Yo, look at the clock. Get it. Don't let him get it. Let's do it. Let's go. Bring it in. That's Lonzo. Yo, right.
Timeout.
I ain't in
Here's
yet.
Wilson. No points yet. Here's Melton.
Oh, hell no. I'm not doing that.
Check Lonzo. Out.
I'm destroying these motherfuckers.
Yo. Capella. I got your help. Screen. Get on Melton.
And Jordy Fernandez calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking
Destroying
to adjust.
these motherfuckers.
So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Claxton. Johnson comes in for Clowney. Thomas, he's checked in for Johnson. And Russell is subbed in for Melton. And a new group getting ready for Oakland. Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Clint Capella. Butler comes in for Gay. Miller's checked in for Clarkson. And Love is subbed in for Ball. Johnson passes to Sharp. Here's Wilson. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Sharp. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
A reliable distributor. Russell will find ways to set his guys up.
Duren the screen. Outside for Butler.
Damn, I should have shot it anyway.
Miller on the wing. Thomas defends. Outside Love. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Here's Abaji. No good on the 3. Nets trail by 17. Here's Wilson. Outside Russell. Sharp a screen on Butler. Down low. The kick out to Johnson. Here's the 3. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Miller. There's the drive. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And that's how Miller can take his game to the next level, by being aggressive and attacking the basket.
Back to Russell. Pass to Wilson. Back to Russell. Johnson with it. Inside. The shot by Russell, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
How would you do that?
Brooklyn has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Wilson passes to Russell. Sharp, a screen on Miller. Here's Thomas. Good D by Duran. And here's Oakland. They're on a 19-6 run. Left side, Butler. It's good. Butler's got 8 points.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Russell deciding where to go with it. The 11-footer hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
My own player got in the way.
He's really carrying the load, but no man can do it all by himself.
Now Love, 5 points in the game with the drive, and he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Grant, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
And the first one at the line is good. Williams is checked in for Wilson. Daniels is checked in for Oakland. And Love drops them both. And so it's Russell who brings up the ball for the Nets. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
They were blown out by this squad last time. Could not stop the bench from scoring.
Gonna blow them out again.
And here's Thomas. Last game for him, he had 14. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Love against Russell. Here's Duran, and the dunk by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
I found this motherfucking way out too, chat. And yeah, getting these old motherfuckers off this team.
24 points. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
1:14 left in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp. Williams from long range hits the trifecta. Williams has got 6.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Love a screen on Williams. Here's Miller, and it's blocked. Here's Williams. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Give him 8.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Duran, the pass to Butler. 29 seconds left in the second. Miller outside. Misses the 3. Nets trail by 18. Outside, Williams. Thomas outside.
The ball goes to the away team.
Job.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Seven seconds left in the first half. And here's Butler outside. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Oakland ahead. They lead by 18. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Howdy, folks. The moment you've been waiting for is here. Before we recap the first half, let's see what the standings look like in the East. Hold on, I just got an alert
teams
on
made
my
a trade.
phone. Ooh, half off bowling after the game tonight. Who's in?
I imagine Shaq probably throws that bowling ball a little too hard, Ernie. I don't know. False. I have a finesse game, Kenny. One time I hit a sit-down shot from the seats behind the lane.
Shaq's like a trick shot artist out there. He's diving, he's spinning. I'm curious to see what's left in the bag. I'll get the lanes. You guys bring your own shoes this time. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Nets.
They're getting destroyed inside. I'm pretty sure even Kenny could get a layup on them right now.
Shaq, I'd get a layup on you every time. You know what I'm saying? Like, my pick and roll game was just phenomenal.
What the fuck is going on?
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Clarkson getting his money on now that I make trades, huh?
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Cameron Thomas. Then it's Williams. Then there's Johnson. And it's Sharp in at the 5. So that's the Nets 5. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Outside Russell. Can't connect from short range.
Yeah, motherfucker.
Leading by 18. Now here's Love. To the paint. Here's Duran. Here's
What's that?
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
Might be fighting down low, but we're going to see if he going to fight this trade.
Good. And Stan, you got
So
into coaching
dumbass
right
shit.
after college. When did you know you wanted to be a coach?
Brian, that's easy. As soon as I figured out that I didn't have much of a future as a player, I knew I wanted to stay involved in the game. I wanted to coach.
And he sinks the second. Russell with the ball. Pass to Johnson. And here's Thomas. Just 5 on the clock. Takes it inside. Blocked!
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duran, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oakland leading by 19. Pass to Miller. Outside Love. On the wing, Daniels. And here's Butler outside. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got 4 rebounds in the game. Thomas with the ball. He's picked up by Miller. Floats one. Tipped.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
Sharp, a screen on Love. There's the triple. Oakland with a rebound. Duran's got double-digit rebounds now in the game.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this half. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Butler, a screen on Russell. Love goes in. And that one's good. Love's got 9.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now it's time to look at the players in this rookie class who are shooting the ball the best so far this season. On the wing, Daniels. Here's Miller, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Fires the 3. Daniels misses.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the 3rd quarter.
Thomas misses.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting performance.
And I respect the strategy.
Yeah, we
Despite
beating
the
the
sizable
shit out of
lead,
you
you gotta
motherfuckers.
stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going.
I'm glad I ain't running that team.
Any hope for a comeback.
Fuck that.
Timeout called here.
I was going to trade immediately.
He wants to review the game plan.
Trade me the hell up out of here. I need to hurry get this game over with. This game boring the motherfucker, man. We smashed. Let me just get my points up.
Butler against Johnson. Pass to Russell. Here's Williams. Back to Russell. The teardrop. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Yeah, a high-profile score since high school. I mean, you have to be impressed with Russell's ability to generate points.
Love against Russell. Miller on the wing. Lets the 3 fly. He drops it
Damn,
from range.
motherfuckers.
Miller's
Damn,
got 5
motherfuckers.
points. The Nets have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Russell, the pass to Johnson. Now Russell. He's got 14. Pass to Sharp. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
And here's Love. He's got 11. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Butler against Johnson. Sharp passes to Russell.
Damn it.
5 to shoot. Back to Sharp. Stan, you've coached some great defensive anchors in your time. Who do you view as the best in the game today?
Well, Brian, you probably have to start with Rudy Gobert, but we've got guys
1992
like
up in here. Team USA
Jerry
versus
Jackson,
Croatia.
Anthony Davis, and then we've got 2 young ones coming up that could be as good as we've seen in
Oh
Wendy
yeah, I
and
can't
Chet
wait to
Holmgren.
get this motherfucking guy. I gotta move on to another competitive team, man. And this shit,
First free
man.
throw is good.
We won't be seeing Brooklyn in the playoffs.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game, and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Oakland leading by 22. Pass to Love. Butler, a screen on Russell. Back to Butler. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup.
Got my motherfucking
He's got
assist,
11
motherfucker.
points.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Russell against Love. Now here's Russell. He's got 14. Sharp, a screen on Miller. Here's Williams. The Nets need to get off a shot here. 2 on the clock. And again, it's the Nets missing. Oakland is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Miller. Pass to Butler. Brooklyn with the board.
Despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Oakland.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Free throw good. Thomas. Brooklyn making a switch here. Melton's checked in. Abaji's checked in for Oakland. Ball comes in for Love.
Another one. Kick it out. Kick it out. Hey, that's right. You got it.
Oh no.
Get outside.
And one.
Back cross. With the fast. Yo, watch the Anthony.
That was going in.
What's going in? They keep missing. Damn.
There you go, baby.
Yo, check the Anthony.
Yo, match up on Jordan.
Yeah! Oh, yeah!
Who's got Lonzo?
No, not yet. Motherfucker ain't in the game. I guess they ain't tripping off me.
Clarkson finds ball. Now done.
Why they put me in the game,
One of the
man?
biggest challenges for coaches these days, Stan, is roster turnover. How do you deal with the player movement?
I guess because we blowing them out.
It's to be expected, first of all. And second of all, you just, every year starts new. You start from square one every year, and you build it. And if you make an in-season deal, you start over again from square one and build it up.
Wagner
We've been playing
outside.
Undisputed.
Pass to Clarkson. Fires for three. Rebound Brooklyn. Thomas outside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. A different look for Oakland. Wade, he's checked in for Abaji, and it's Ben in for Clarkson.
And at the line, one time, Cameron Thomas.
A little unidentified. No, he ain't in there right now. We could send this game all the way out.
Who's got Lonzo? And one.
Straight blowout. They ain't put me in the game.
Outside Johnson. Outside Russell. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Here's Wade. The kick out to Ball. Shoots over Johnson. Ball no good. Williams passes to Russell. So Oakland wins it. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
You know, shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill,
Oh,
and
it's
Allie
available
LaForce,
for the free
this
money
is
on
Brian
PS5.
Anderson. We hope you enjoyed
That's
our
cool.
broadcast. And we present the player of the game, Jordan Clarkson.
Look, Jordan get the shine at him. I made some trades. Well, he get to shine that game. I don't know how he gonna do for the rest of the damn games. They ain't put me back in at it since that. All right, who up? We got Atlanta Bucks. Oh shit, where's Stan at? Stan need to be here for this shit. Damn it, Stan. Volume 12. This is just traded away OG Anunoby in a puzzling move that leaves the team without a starting caliber small forward. Fuck all that. Latest. Aces trade OG Anunoby to Hawks for Dyson Daniels. Good trade. Oh, how do I do my player lock again? Hey, Prince, you still here? I'm trying to remember how I did my player lock. Options. Position. There we go. Okay. I remember. I remember. I remember. Oh, how we used to play him. Shoot 'em up. Shoot 'em up, baby. Together, baby. Together, baby. Tyson Daniels, 21. Let me look at the age of these players. Brother, 35. Daniels, 21. Duran, 21. Miller, 22. Clarkson, 32. Capella, 30. He on his way out anyway. Wagner, 27. Ball, 27. Dunn, 21. Ace motherfucking Love, 21. Abaji, 24. And Guy, 22. Wade, 28. Batten, 25. The music? Oh, I got a pretty good squad, man. All I gotta do is get rid of Bubba motherfucking ass. Ooh, a lot of my players in the early 80s, though. Shit. Ugh. Ugh. All right. The number 1 and number 2 of the league is about to square off. They 17-7. We 17-8. It's time to get ready, y'all. Woo! Oh my goodness. This is our first time playing each other. All right, let me look at my team right quick. Let me look at the minutes. Okay. And that's coming from the first J. Let me see. Daniels, Miller. Man, ball don't need to be on the court that much, man. I need my other people out there.
2K Sports
Stand
brings
in
you
here.
the NBA on a Friday afternoon.
Stand with none of this
I'm Kevin
motherfucking
Harlan
game.
with me tonight.
Let me
Former
text
NBA
Stan
players
right quick.
Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. And we've got a quick moment now to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Clint Capella.
It's a concerning trend for him. Whether he's lost some strength or just isn't putting in as much effort on the glass as he used to, he's not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. And that's something that needs to change.
And the Oakland starting five. They've got Miller. Jimmy Butler is out there with Durant. Then it's Daniels, and it's Love in at the point. And for the Hawks, in the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Karis LeVert is out there with Trae Young. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward position. Here we go. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
I got the first bucket.
Such a field shot there, the floater.
Now LeVert.
I got to guard Trae Young. Yeah, buddy.
From 14. Oakland grabs the miss. Here's Butler.
We got teammates playing against old teams.
To the middle. Here's Young. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Nice job capitalizing.
Don't let you do me, Young. Fuck that.
Moving inside and finding some space.
Durant a screen. Love the pass to Durant. Out to Miller. Fires the three. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Down low. Here's Reza Shea. He's
playing
covered by
against
Daniels.
my old team.
Here's Reza Shea missing. Love finds Butler. Back to Love. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hawks.
Go. I was trying to shoot. Come on, Ace. Not right now. We ain't got time for that bullshit. Get your motherfucking self together.
His last outing with 20 points. Pass to Okongwu. On the wing, Johnson. Young against Love. Nifty move. And it's laid up and in by Young.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Greg, since making it to the Eastern Conference Finals in 2021, the Atlanta Hawks haven't been that good.
And it was hard to tell if that was a Cinderella run at the time, but Kevin, looking like that might have been the outlier. The Hawks took some risks to get back there, but it just hasn't worked.
Oakland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. First one falls for him. When it comes to players who like having fun, Greg, Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
He's perfect from the line this time.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
LeVert picks to Young. Over Love. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Jimmy Butler. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say
I did nothing. Get your motherfucking ass down.
Energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't.
First quarter game, you acting like y'all up by 20 points in the fourth quarter. Fuck out of here with that shit.
That one
That's why your motherfucking ass missed.
Clear what a leader.
All that motherfucking hype for no reason.
He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
Think like you the shit because I left. You. I left because you ain't shit. I carried that motherfucking team.
And the second free throw, good. So it's Oakland now. They trail by 1. And this matchup with the Hawks, it's their first meeting of the season.
And two teams here that were evenly matched a season ago as they split the season series.
And then Love with the jam.
Oh, he's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Now, here's LeVert. He had 15 points last outing. Tipped away. And now Green's pushing it up.
That's my boy! Why I took him! For his gameplay! For his style! Smart boy!
What can happen?
Yeah, I took his motherfucking ass away from them.
Even more painful.
We know mistakes.
Oh, G, quiet over there.
That's just
yeah, Ananobley. We ain't heard nothing from you yet.
Passing it around. LeVert the pass to Young. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Young's got 7 points in the game.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
Love the pass to Durant. Good on the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of that. He'll gladly take that.
We have to go Falco. I know his gameplay.
But his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Butler is screen on Young. On the wing, Miller. To the middle. Wants to get it to Butler and does. Shoots over Johnson. And it's Butler missing. Right there, the defender clearly
Come on,
trying
man.
to inhibit
I ain't meaning to do that dumbass shit, man.
GA, we are right in the thick of the season. What's an overlooked challenge for these players right now?
Staying fresh. You have to take care of your body and your mind. That'll pay dividends in the stretch run.
That's good from Young.
And something you like about Young is how he forces an opponent's hand. He makes you adapt and not the other way around.
For Oakland, they won their last contest, that game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
And the mental game you talk about, a lot comes down to coaching, having your players focused.
Here's Daniels. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Love with the screen on LeVert. Here's Daniels. LeVert defending. It's good.
That's a guy you want taking
I'm trying to score on your own team.
Offensive player.
Up against Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Jalen Durant.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And the first one drops. And the Hawks making a change here. Anunoby's checked in. And Oakland with a change here, too. Clarkson's checked in. And so Young nails them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Oakland.
I can sit in the motherfucking middle.
And now it's time for the Rookie Watch with this season's assist leaders. This is the
Race
newest crop of
motherfucking
playmakers
love.
in the NBA. Here's Clarkson. A 20-point game for him in the win against Brooklyn. Pass to Love. Duran a screen. And that one, good.
Motherfucker.
And it's 6 points for Love.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Johnson outside. Now here's LeVert. Defense that time from Duran.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Butler passes to Love, and Love throws it down.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
And here's Young. 10 points for him. Pass to LeVert. Young with the ball. It's up a three. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 13.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Love up top, defended by Young. Miller, that's for two. And it's Oakland scoring again. Here's Young. 13 points in the game. Rebound by Butler. Oakland leading by 3. Now Clarkson still scoreless. Anunoby outside. Count that one.
Punch.
Anunoby.
Impressive.
We still happy about the trade. Fuck you.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. I asked Quinn
Trey
Snyder
Young.
what he enjoys
Thank you,
most
Trey
about
Young.
coaching, and the Hawks
You
coach
ain't
said
shit,
the
Trey Young.
opportunity to compete in such an intense
I can be
way.
on my
Also, the
way.
tactics of the game,
On
the
my
intellectual
way.
part of player development. It's
My way,
rewarding to
babe.
see and have a part in someone's growth and improvement. Kevin?
David, that's coaching, right? Growth and development. A mind for the game for sure. I've always respected Coach Snyder. That one misses for Love. The Hawks trail by 3.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
Atlanta making a switch here.
2.
Young passes to Johnson. Young taking his time here. And he drives in. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
And so in the game for Oakland. Butler out there with Brandon Miller. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. Then there's Jalen Duran. And it's Love in at the 1. Clarkson for 3. Okongwu grabs the board. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. 15-point game. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
What a duel that was. Exciting all the way
To
to
the
the end.
Raptors.
Really a shame someone...
Oh, hell no. We're going to beat y'all
A
ass.
loss is a loss, but some of them hurt more than others. You just hope the extended overtime minutes didn't zap their energy for this game.
And it's in there.
Well, Butler is a nightmare for defenses, and he disrupts you with the screen and then finds his opening.
On the wing, Johnson. Back to Young. And out of bounds is Oakland.
There you go, motherfucker. Yeah, I pushed you out.
How's the last month of basketball been
Fuck
for him?
out of here, man.
Averaging 13 points per game, 2 assists, and 3 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And the Hawks making a change here. Reza Shea checked in, and Oakland with a change here too. Daniels, he's checked in for Clarkson. Butler sets a screen for Love. On the wing, Daniels. Just 5 to shoot. Oakland needs to get off a shot here. Duran, no good. The Hawks trail by 15.
What y'all be thinking, man?
Pass to Young. And here's
Oh, shit, I thought I had it.
A shake. And Young with the basket on the assist by LeBert. And that's 17 points for Trae Young. Oakland has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
All right, Johnson, we used to be cool.
One or two of the most important qualities for success that you see.
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
And he makes the first.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Both free throws good from Love.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Now, here is Young. He's got 17. Over Love. Young, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Butler kicks to Love. Outside Butler. There's Miller with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by Butler.
Yeah,
Butler's
we take care of our own team.
Yeah, and they're starting to
What
warm
they
up
doing
from
in
the
first
field
place?
this quarter.
Pass to LeVert. Back to Young. And the rejection by Love. And it's Miller with the jam.
Add that to the highlight.
Put this
reel for
motherfucking
Miller.
squad
I'm sure
together.
It'll grow quickly.
2.
The Hawks trail by
I
20.
remember motherfuckers all in the chat said it wasn't gonna work.
Big way here.
Hey, she doing too much. You ain't got no qualified people out there.
Miller with the double team. Back to LeVert to stop the run. Drills it from outside. LeVert's got his first 3 points of the game.
Sometimes trailing in the game, players get sucked into trying to make that home run.
They set the pick. Pass to Duran. Wants to get it to Butler and does.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his
Prince! Prince, you here?
And here's Young. 17 points in the game. Now Reza Shea. There's 38 seconds left in the second quarter. Young drives in. And now Oakland on the break. Here's Daniels. Buries it down
Yeah,
low.
Daniels clowning his old team.
Talk about execution.
We
on the
clowning you
offensive end.
motherfuckers.
They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Johnson sets the screen for LeVert to the paint. Johnson inside.
3 seconds.
Defended by
3
Butler.
seconds.
Second shot opportunity. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. And they get it back.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
You remember, Prince? Remember when you was here when I was putting this team together? And motherfucker said it wasn't going to work?
As we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Here with head coach Quinn Snyder. Coach, what adjustments are you going to do in the second half?
You just got to keep playing, keep taking the shots, and that's not the issue as much as us not executing on offense. And when we don't score, sometimes our defense lags as well.
Everybody wants to see the ball go in the basket first, right? Thanks, Coach. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And for that game against the Celtics, coin toss. In fact, I'm going to make a prediction. This game goes to the last shot.
Jetstradamus. We're going to have to keep a tally of the predictions by you two. And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for Oakland.
How about the points in the paint? Clearly, they made it a priority coming in, and it's paying dividends, Ernie.
Yeah, I remember those days pounded inside. Break your opponent's spirit.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's
welcome to the family, homie.
For the start of the second half.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's
I don't know why they hide that.
It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
And he's shown
get rid of Butler. Yeah, that's what we're working on next, man. Get his ass up out of here.
At the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep
He's just a heavy ticket. That motherfucker got a lot of money attached to him, man. Yeah, get rid of Butler, boy. Yeah.
Atlanta with the ball, trailing by 19. The front court is Rizichet and Johnson. Young is out there with Karis LeVert. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. That's the group starting the second half for Quinn Snyder. To the inside, Daniels. And he converts the Daniels has got 8 points.
Big miscommunication.
That was a good trade. I got rid of some money. An older player for a younger player.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Look at that. Daniels. Get my boy Daniels.
Love against LeVert. Pass to Butler. Daniels with it. The Trae. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 5 assists in the game.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Here's Rizichet, covered by Miller, from T. Johnson, and it's Daniels with
what
the
to
rebound.
do.
Daniels has got his
Do
7th
against
rebound
us.
tonight. Inside, and it's Butler with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Atlanta's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half.
I told Atlanta, I told the front office if I leave, I'm starting my own team and they're going to regret it. They should have got rid of Trae Young. They should have got rid of Trae Young when I kept telling them.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
They should have got rid of Trae Young. I'd have stayed on the team. They bullshitted me for 3 seasons. They said, show us, get us to a championship, and we'll see. In my rookie year, we didn't go. But my second year, I took them to a championship. They bullshit. I took them to a second championship, and they still bullshitted. So instead of me going to a new team, I said I'm going to make my own motherfucking team. And clown all you motherfuckers. And now I took some of y'all players and I'm clowning y'all with some of y'all players.
And so Young nails them both. 90 seconds now into the second half. Wallace with it. 12 points for him. Driving in. 6 for 6. He's
Trey,
to miss from
I
the
can
field.
take you to the hole too,
perfect,
motherfucker. I can take your ass to the
And
hole
so
just
Young
like you take
will
me.
bring it up for the Hawks. After Reza Shea. Back to Young. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Reza Shea in the corner. No good with the triple.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Back to Love. Now Duran, covered by Okongwu. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. For Oakland, they put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
2 shots.
Not much of OG and Ginobili.
That free throw, no good. He's off on the second. Hawks have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Reza Shea wide open. That 3 off the mark. For Oakland, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And the call will be against Karis LeVert. That is his first foul of the game. And it seems each season more things can be subject to video review. Are you a fan of that, Greg?
You know, I'm a fan of keeping the game moving. I'm not sure I'd get rid of review, but I sure would like the league to find a way to speed them up.
6 to shoot. Butler passes to Love. Here's Daniels. And a big pass off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Yeah,
Daniels
let him know,
has got 13.
Daniels.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hawks.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
It's time for a look at our rookie leaderboard to see which rookies have been the most dangerous scorers in the league over the last 10 games. And Zachary Reza, number 2.
Showing flashes of just explosive scoring ability. When called upon, he can put buckets up in a hurry.
Well, he ain't doing it around here.
On defense, Oakland. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. To the middle and stolen by Butler. And taken away by Johnson. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on
getting disrespected out here.
For Oakland, they've gone 6 of 9 at the line.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
I'm not hurting on these motherfuckers, man.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Pass to Johnson. Here's Okongwu. Now Levert.
Got some good defensive players on my team.
Okongwu bounce pass. 5 to shoot. And it's Levert
I'm focused on defense when I put this team together.
The basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
Love kicks to Miller. Rebounded by the Hawks. Okongwu's now got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Young outside. A floater. Levert with a wide open look. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
I gambled and it paid off.
They've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. That one good for 2.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
Oh, that motherfucker.
The Hawks shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks. Here's Young. 19 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Oakland.
Look, they're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their 3-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
That free throw, no good. So for the Hawks, OG Anunoby comes in for Karis LeVert.
Damn, they can't. Oh, 17 points. Okay.
LeVert from outside. Oakland grabs the miss. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. And so in the game for Oakland, Butler out there with Duran. Then it's Miller. Then it's Daniels. And it's Love in at the 1. Johnson against Butler. And the dunk by Love.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on them.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
What's up?
And that one falls for Young.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Here's Love. Atlanta with the rebound.
The fuck was that thing?
Who's now got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Young. Shoots from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Young's got 12 now in this quarter.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Love the pass to Daniels. To the inside. Here's Duran. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Ricochet. The basket good off the assist from Young. That's 12 points for Ricochet. Now Love. Butler is screen on Young. The drive by Love. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Love. And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Hawks trail by 14. Young inside. He's going up against Love.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Miller on the wing. Stolen by LeVert.
Damn it.
Here's Ricochet. Young. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Oakland leading by 14. Butler finds Miller. Love with the screen for Miller. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really
Tifa,
get
what's
after
up?
it. You can sense that they're really
Tifa, what's
gonna
going
put his
on?
foot
Welcome.
on the pedal.
And
You've been here, right? You've been subscribed, right?
Wants to make sure everybody's
making sure.
and intent.
Trying to get familiar with the name. You're a new subscriber, I believe, or have you been laying in the background? Are you still here, Green Reaper? I thought you done went to sleep on me, man. I know you ain't been here, Green Reaper, when I was on the Hawks team. You know. Did you check out any of the shorts I said when I was cussing the coaches out? When I was telling them to get rid of Trey Young or I'm leaving? I'm telling y'all, this is just a continuation story of when I was with the Hawks. Y'all just don't know that. I got shorts up where I was cussing the coaches out. And the general manager, all that shit. I went to their office talking crazy to
He got
him.
an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess.
Telling y'all, man. These motherfuckers, they gave me fair warning. I was with this team for 3 seasons, man. They bullshit. I would have stayed on the team if they'd have got rid of this motherfucking Trey Young.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Young for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Young's got 34 points.
And most of the time, you expect Young's 3-ball to fall. That's just how good he is.
Butler against Johnson. Butler, no good. The Hawks trail by 13. Young from outside. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Love the pass to Duran. And Daniels up top. Levert defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Okongwu, and so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Get your motherfucking ass up out of here.
Atlanta.
All right,
Free throw good from
check this
Daniels.
out. The short I'm talking about. Let me put it up. Put a link to that motherfucker. Man, don't do that shit no more, man.
Both free throws good from Daniels. And so Young will bring it up for Atlanta. Down by 12.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for Oakland.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And in terms of the season record, this is going to be their 18th win overall.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Love.
He was everywhere defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Duran with a screen on Levert. Kicks it out to Love. 4 on the clock. There's Miller with the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And Oakland leads by 17.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.
When you gonna pay money?
So for our reporter David
Like
Aldridge
that
and our analysts Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. And now we present our player of the game.
Traffic, what is going on around here? Fill me in. Let me know what we doing around here. All right. I'm gonna put it in the I'm gonna put the link in the chat. So hey, check it out. Here you go, Grim Reaper, and anybody else want to check it out, man. I wasn't playing. Y'all think I'll be joking around here. They go to link to my short. I am not playing around here. That's one of them. It's 2 of them, but that's one of them where I was talking crazy in the front office. Y'all check it out right quick and come back and let me know what's up. Okay, Clarkson with 27. Clarkson's shining now that I got rid of them 2 motherfuckers. Daniels got 10 rebounds. Oh my goodness. Daniels turned around. Daniels got 3 steals. Everybody getting a block. I shot 7 of 8. That's good. All right, we put them on their back. All right, we got the Celtics. How many times we played them? Once or twice? Damn, we won 102 to 86? Yeah, I can afford to get rid of Butler. We playing this damn good? Yeah, I can get rid of Butler. Wait, was we at home? Yeah, I'm gonna put the other one link in the bottom too. I'm gonna put the other link. Me cussing the coaches out or talking crazy to them. This shit been going on. This ain't something that just started against them. I got a real beef against Atlanta Hawks. I got real beef. I let them draft me, and that's how they treated me? Nah, buddy. Putting this shit the way it is. I ain't gonna lie. I like this shit. I'm not changing my lineup. Boston, we beat them 102-86. Oh, let's look at injury report. We don't have no injuries. Hartford. Damn, he 38. Damn. Sore left knee. Of course they're going to have a sore left knee, motherfucker. You old. In basketball years, you old.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation of NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill, and giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Ali LaForce. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. The perimeter pair is White and Brown, and it's Holiday in at the point. And for Oakland, Butler out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Dyson Daniels. Then there's Brandon Miller. And it's Love in at the point guard position. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Outside Holiday. Duren against Porzingis. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Some really aggressive play that time from Porzingis, refusing to back off of his shot and able to draw the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
There go the other one.
That free throw good from Porzingis. And the Celtics far and away the
It's
best
a couple
record in the
more,
NBA
but y'all gotta put it in yourselves if y'all want to see. This is an ongoing drama with them.
Championship passing the Lakers for the most of any team in the association.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Outside Butler. Now Duren. Pass to Daniels. Now Butler, hounded by Tatum. 6 to shoot.
You motherfuckers.
From the left block. And no good.
That's what I mean. You're ignoring me when I said give me the ball.
Keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Oakland's head coach for a minute. We discussed just how difficult Jason Tatum is to guard and what he wants his team to do against him. And coach told me he's a very talented and polished player. I told our guys to stay in front of him, don't fall for the pump fakes, play smart and under control. It's easier said than done, but we'll see if they're up to the task. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Oh, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's White. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Pass to Holiday. And there's the drive. Here's Porzingis. Yep, that one's good.
Holiday knows how to open things up out there. A high-quality facilitator.
And here's Love. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. There's a screen by Love. Daniels passes to Love. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for Boston. 3-point lead. It's Brown on the wing. Deflects the pass. Butler with a steal. The finish! And he lays it in on the break.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White. Holiday's got his second bucket of the night.
Packing some muscle on it. Holiday able to push that shot through.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like.
Number one
Oakland,
spot.
they love where they stand right now. First place. And of course, there's the Celtics, only 2 spots back.
Well, for the Celtics, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
Now here's Miller. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game.
Trying to get my 3 shot together.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Daniels misses. Celtics lead by 3. Brown passes to Tatum. Miller pulls it in. For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Love finds Duran. Here's Daniels. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
So you do what you need to do.
He got the wide open look that he wanted, just didn't knock it down.
Offensive rebound. White for 3.
Oh, no.
And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum.
Well, it's so good to see White growing in confidence with his offensive game and not hesitating at all to shoot the perimeter shot.
There's a screen. Here's Love. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, Grim Reaper. That's why I do about 7 or 8 games at a time.
Who brings up the ball for the Celtics.
Yeah.
4-point
I like
game.
that progression.
In interviews, Jason Tatum often seems understated and soft-spoken. But that's just him, isn't it?
That's true, B.A. Tatum has a quiet confidence about him.
That's how I be in tune with my players. I know who's who and what's what.
On the court, do all the talking for him.
Well, at this point of the season, the identity and merit of each team is becoming.
Since I did the first 3 seasons, I played every game that I wasn't injured in. I played every game.
But there always seems to be a dark horse team that makes a push in the second half of the season.
Just like Madden. I did 12 seasons. Well, I'm in the ending of 12th season. I just never went back to it because of Ark Raiders. Ark Raiders put a lot of my shit on hold.
And he makes a first.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Clarkson's checked in for Oakland.
Let's check out the shorts. He said, that's crazy. Hey, that's how I get down. I play these sports games like that, man. I play all of them.
Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Love against Holiday. Back to Love. From deep.
Trying to get my threes together.
Duran touched it last. Right here now, the league's top rebounders over the past month. Jalen Duran, #1.
He's just been incredible on the boards over the last month of the season. He's a guy.
Did you look at the 2 shorts I posted up? Reaper? I ain't shooting them on threes.
Boston leading by 6.
I'm fucking up.
To White. Holiday, a screen on Clarkson. White, good. White's got 5 now.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
For the most part, they take good shots. Top 5 in field goal percentage. This is a coach who preaches efficiency.
And talking about how they've done protecting the ball, this is a team that makes you work defensively. They don't just throw it away. Here's Butler, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Pass to Love. And he drives in. A shot by Butler, no good.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there.
You got
Love
the
intensity.
White against Clarkson. White, the pass to Brown. Shoots over Miller. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
Loses him with the bounce and doesn't look back. What a pretty move.
Clarkson outside. Back to Love. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. Boston leading by 10. Now here's Holiday. 7 points in the game. Tatum feeling it out a bit. Back to Holiday. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Butler. For Oakland, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Clarkson passes to Love. Love, a screen on White. Here's Clarkson. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. Let's take a look at the numbers for Jordan Clarkson.
He's been playing a larger role in their offense over the past 5 games. And we see that in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Horford, he's checked in for Boston. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. 10-point lead. Last time they met in Boston.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
On the wing, Clarkson. There's a screen by Love to stop the drought. Jump shot is good that time.
Mesmerizing and stupefying the defense. Clarkson carves out space from mid-range.
Outside White. Pass to Horford. And it's Jordan Clarkson with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Well, you look at the so-called super teams that have been assembled in recent years. Back to Holiday. High arcing shot. Doesn't go for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
Duren out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Miller, and it's Love in at the one. Duren, and the dunk by Duren.
That's a hard spot to be in as a defender now. Giving up that much height, very hard to protect the rim.
Here's Holiday. 9 points in the game. And for the Celtics, the perimeter pairing. It's White and Brown. Tatum is the 4 with Porzingis at center. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Tatum from long range. Miller pulls it in.
He hasn't helped the cause with his shooting, but his teammates have had his back.
Butler, a screen on Holiday. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum.
That's not what I meant to do. Shit.
Brown inside. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
First one falls for him.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Oakland making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Hauser, he's checked in for Boston. And he makes the first but misses the second. For Oakland, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Butler, a screen on Holiday. Love passes to Daniels. Back to Love. Over Holiday. The offensive rebound. Pass to Daniels. Love, a screen on White. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Love. Duren with it to the paint. Here's Butler. Outside for Love. Now Miller. There's a screen by Love. And another shot. Miller with it. Coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Knocks it down from distance.
No.
Miller's got the second bucket on the night.
Part of why Brandon Miller went second overall in 2023, he's a quality three-point shooter.
Holiday finds Porzingis. Back to Holiday. Here's Brown. That one rolls around and rims out.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Holiday. Here's Butler. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
Yeah, with the size and versatility Miller brings to the table, he's a tough cover for just about anyone.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Another thing that stood out to me tonight is their early success at the free throw line. I mean, they've been able to draw contact and then convert at the line.
Let's get this shit back.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You know, what you like about Miller is that
10-point game.
Doesn't leave opportunities out there hanging. I mean, he's a solid all-around player.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And every offense works to create good looks. Here are the beneficiaries of that effort. Jalen Duren third.
He's been fantastic scoring the ball, shooting it at a high clip.
Boston leading by 10. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, a key concept preached by Celtics head coach Joe Mazzulla and reiterated by Jaylen Brown, who says it's reading the game, realizing fast, but playing slow. We're the more talented team, he said. We have to be the smarter team as well. And when we do that, we're going to be tough to beat. Brian?
Well, they certainly have been, Allie. Thanks for that. And, yep, it's good.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Right side White.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Back to Holiday. Here's Hauser. Three-pointer, no good.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those two in the first quarter.
Here's Love. His last outing, he had 18 points.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Hauser passes to Porzingis. Shoots over Durham. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, all that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
That free throw good from Porzingis.
What impresses me most about Porzingis is how versatile he is. I love that about a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Al Horford's checked in for Hauser. And that's good as he hits both shots.
Injuries aside, you know, Porzingis' growth here in the league, I think, has been really quite rapid. It's clear that he puts in the time in practice to continue to refine his scoring ability and overall skill set.
Now here's Duren. 6 points for him. Pass to Daniels. Here's Butler. Shot clock at 5. Horford with a steal.
What the?
Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. Three-pointer. Oakland with a rebound. Miller's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Love. And that one goes. He's now recording his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Brown. Nice move. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
The athletic Brown with a big-time slam. You got to defend him better than this.
Here's Daniels. There's a screen by Love. Miller outside. Shot clock at 6. Duren with a screen on Holiday. Back to Miller. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
I fucked that up.
11 seconds left to play in the first half. Now Brown. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Boston earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Boston Celtics.
All that.
Nobody really expected them to be ahead at this point, but that's why you play the games.
It's been proven in the NBA, any team can beat you if you don't come ready to play.
And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
Brought their A games. This is what it means to try to put a team on your shoulders, Ernie.
What do you mean? I've been carrying you on this show for years.
That's not entirely true. I'd say maybe the first 2 years.
And that's a wrap on halftime. Thanks for watching as we send you back to BA to call the second half.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Wow, it's been quite a game for Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And Oakland shooting the ball at 48% so far. We've got Butler, also Duren out there. Miller is out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Love in at the point. Love, a screen on White. Daniels passes to Love. 5 to shoot. Duren the screen. Here's Miller. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Miller's got 9 points.
Looking quite comfy from the mid-range. I like seeing Miller look to score from here.
And right away, Brandon Miller showed that he was a star in the making, Grant.
Yeah, he's a 3-level scorer, BA. He's very fluid as a player, and he makes the game look so easy. And he hasn't even grown into his body yet.
On the floor for Boston, the core of this team, Brown and Tatum in the front court. Holiday at the 1, with White at the 2. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Miller. From downtown, Boston pulls it in.
Homie.
Tatum's got rebound number 7 tonight. Pass to Holiday. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Yeah, that was great job on defense from Daniels. He knows how to distract shooters.
Duren in the high post. Working on Porzingis. Duren, no good.
It's right there.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for Boston. Inside. Here's Tatum. Another shot. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Pass to Miller. Back to Love. Duren, the pass to Butler. Duren in the post. Tatum's there. And here's Love. 10 points for him. Here's Duren. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Give him 8 points now.
You have to put a body on Duren. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Pockets.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist from Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Holiday against Love. Tatum pulls it in. Tatum's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Love. 3 minutes gone now in the 3rd quarter. Daniels takes the 3. Love, and that one's good. Love's got 13 now.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. I think right now
Even though
he
I
must
don't
be
get the
looking
ball.
at some adjustments.
First in blocks, and they're in the top 10 in three-point shooting. Some solid deep shooting from this team. Just enough to stretch out defenses.
And you got to be careful shooting on this team. They are number 1 in blocks because they have an innate timing for when to rise up and contest
Number
shots.
1 in blocks? Shit, I mean, I'd be getting some too.
Here's Brown. 10 points for him. Outside Tatum from outside the arc. Oakland with a rebound. Miller's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Tatum with a steal. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Outside Holiday.
Where's the 3 seconds at?
Tatum a screen on Love. Holiday passes to Tatum. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday.
Man.
He's got 9.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on the roll and knock him down.
Now here's Love. He's got 13.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Outside Tatum. Brown passes to Porzingis. Back to Brown. Tatum a screen on Butler. Left side Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow!
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Pass to Love. Miller on the wing from behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Miller's got 12 points in the game.
Love the confidence from this young man. Miller's so quick off the catch.
Tatum passes to Pritchard. The 3, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the
Bitch.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Love. 13 points in the game. There's a screen by Love. Duren, the pass to Daniels. Duren, the screen. 4-3. Pass to Daniels. Lets it go from deep. Boston with a rebound.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Here's Pritchard. And here's Porzingis. And rejected.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Abaji's checked in for Oakland. Clarkson comes.
6-point difference. We could come back.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Now here's Holiday. Screen by Horford. From 11 feet away, shoots over Duren. Horford gets it done inside.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts, and that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
They've got Miller, Jalen Duren out there with Butler. Then it's Jordan Clarkson, and it's Love in at the one spot.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Butler against Tatum. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. For Oakland, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Love passes to Butler. Here's Miller. Left side Butler. Pass to Clarkson. Just 5 on the clock. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Over the years, we've really seen Tatum elevate his offensive game. Now he's a dynamic, multi-level scorer.
Clarkson against Holiday. Clarkson passes to Butler. Love a screen on Tatum. Outside Love. Miller outside. There's a screen by Love. Out of bounds. It'll be Celtics ball. And a moment to check out who Oakland has coming up. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Rudy Gobert and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Wednesday, they'll host the Charlotte Hornets.
And for their matchup with the Clippers, it's going to be a good challenge for them. Even though they expect to win, it could probably go either way, depending on how well they play.
Daniels is checked in for Clarkson. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Hauser. Brown passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Launches it. And Miller good for 3.
This is Miller's game. He is a good jump shooter.
Boston leading by 5. Outside Tatum. Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You didn't foul him. Put your fucking hand down.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice.
What no clear foul? Fuck y'all. Show the instant replay.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Also, lots of hustle on the offensive end, following shots and creating tons of second-chance opportunities.
White, he's checked in for Boston. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
Allie, thank you. No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. And Oakland has possession. They trail by 6. Love, high post.
Second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Oakland. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Holiday's checked in for Pritchard. And Love drops them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half. Yeah, you know what? And I think they've just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
And it's good for 2.
Off me.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Porzingis. Back to Holiday. White with a screen on Love. Over Love. The bank shot, no good. Oakland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Daniels. To tie it up. Pass to Butler. Shoots over Tatum. Outside Love. Love, a screen on Brown. Here's Miller. And he hits it to tie the game.
No need to worry, folks. Miller's saying, I got
I'm here for y'all action.
Outside White. Outside Brown. Again, the miss by Boston.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
Butler, a screen on Tatum. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now.
Outside Tatum. And there's the rejection. They retain possession.
Oh, shit.
And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by White.
I tell you, boy, he comes up big at the right time. I love his demeanor, though. His disposition says all business, and I'm ready for whatever is needed.
Now here's Love. Driving inside. Misses from close range. Now the Celtics on the move. The open shot, White. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And the Celtics lead by 2.
I tell you what, he clearly is one of the best players in the league who does not get the same kind of gas that other guys do. But there's no better all-around guard in the NBA than Drew Holiday.
Holiday against Love. Miller, the pass to Butler. Over Tatum. Butler can't get it to go.
For you to do that,
So
you're
it's
supposed to
Tatum who
shoot
brings
it.
up the ball for the Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Jimmy Butler.
Over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
Free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, as Jason
I came all the way back. Now we better let it slip out our fingers.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Duran with a screen on Holiday. On the wing, Daniel. Outside for Love. Pass to Miller. Love, a screen on Brown. Miller. And another miss by Oakland. Boston has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the 4th. Here's Tatum. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out. And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Pass to Holiday. Over Love. And it's in.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday right now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Duran with a screen on Brown.
How about Miller rising to the occasion? Talk about coming up clutch. Big time.
Here's White, and now we've got an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than...
If you're going to make one, miss one.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2.
It's this one, baby boy. But we got to get the rebound, though. Shit.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And Oakland has possession. Here's Love. Oh, he nails it! And he's tied it up. What a shot!
He has such a threat to score. The defense can focus too much on Butler, and he found the open man with ease.
Wait, Prince, you still here? Kingo! Who's still here with me? And one more! Who the fuck is still here with me? Huh? Raise your motherfucking hand! Come on, folks! Who the fuck is still here? At first, Jay! Huh? Media night, who here? Roll call, motherfuckers! If we knew it, well, I came with that clutch play right there. All right, we got to stop them from scoring. I'd rather go to overtime.
15 seconds left.
Oh, my goodness, man. Why am I behind him?
Outside Holiday. Pass to Tatum.
My goodness.
Shoots a
Come on.
fadeaway. No good.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
We got time, this?
Guys, I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is
Y'all
not easy
extract, whatever y'all doing, and get y'all asses back over here.
Expires. We're going to overtime.
We were down by 20-something points and came all the way to fuck back. Huh? Huh? I put this motherfucking team together. Me! That's who!
Glad to have you with us.
Prince was there when I put this team together.
Giving an inch in this game.
When I went to the expansion draft.
Love with the ball.
Too bad I can't do my emotes, man.
Jimmy Butler out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Miller, and it's Love in at the point guard position. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. And Brown has got the ball here for Boston. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Duren.
Shooting for the Celtics.
Gonna slap the shit out of him.
At the line for one.
I'm over there shaking my head.
That free throw good from Porzingis. Here's Love. Outside Butler. Back to Love. Pass to Miller. The three. Boston pulls it in. In transition, here they come. Outside Tatum. Now Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Daniels passes to Love. Back to Daniels. Duren with a screen on White. They get it again. Outside for Love. And right on target.
I had no choice.
Love's got 25 points.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
On the wing, Tatum.
Defense.
And that one drops.
Stop it. Fuck. Put your defense on.
Performance from the last
Give a fuck how tired you is.
Tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Daniels. Love a screen on White. Outside Love. Miller on the wing.
Cut that shit out.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
Bring. Oh, y'all.
About 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Miller, the pass to Daniels. There's a screen by Love. 6 to shoot to the left side wing. Back to Daniels. Elbow shot. Boston pulls it in. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. 3-pointer. Oh, KP with the 3.
This is why Porzingis is special. I mean, exceptional accuracy from range for a man of his size.
Duren with a screen on Holiday. Love passes to Miller.
Y'all keep going in for twos. We need threes.
Miller's got 22 points.
Yeah, a sign of things to come, hopefully. I mean, once Miller gets going, he is capable of dominating games.
Now here's White. Pass to Brown. Fires from deep. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. For Oakland, they've gotten just 2 of 7 attempts to fall here in OT. Here's Love. Yes!
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range since regulation. Tatum passes to Porzingis. Oakland with a rebound.
Yeah,
Probably
3.
not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Duran with a screen on White. For 3. It falls! Oh, what a sensational bucket! That brings him within 1. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They'll probably slow things down now.
They gotta miss it. What's for him?
I like that. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook
Fuck
positioning
if you
to draw
hurt.
the charge.
Show motherfucking ass up because we gotta trade you.
Reading the play and then beating
I
it to
need
the
you
shot.
healthy for the trade. Fuck that. Show motherfucking ass
All
up.
right, what are the considerations at this
The
late
fuck?
juncture?
It's always
Yeah,
interesting to see what
baby boy, get your motherfucking ass in the building.
And we call those ATOs.
Are you on the way home? You not home yet? You on the way home, Stan? Boy, you been missing some good shit, man. This is overtime right now. Boston was whooping us 20-something points. My bad if I'm yelling, y'all. Mic all in my mouth. No diddy. Move the mic, son. Can y'all still hear me? Can y'all still hear me?
Now Love. To take the lead, driving to the basket. It's off.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
I tell you what, guys, nobody's been more physical in this game than he has. He has been a glass eater.
Here's White. And that's an intentional foul.
Fuck done. Come on, fuck done.
Shooting for the Celtics, Derek White. 2 shots.
Hell, man. He's gonna miss at least 1.
Good on the first. And that'll put him up 2.
Real, what's up, man? It's fucked up. This is overtime. I'm hoping we can take it to double overtime if he make this bucket.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Hey, the whole arena and anybody else watching knows they need a 3 to force another overtime.
And so it's Boston, who scrapes by with the win. They escape with the W, even though they needed a few extra minutes to pull it off.
And both teams gave their all. But when it came down to
the wrong
overtime,
person for the
it was about
ball.
who had more determination.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Jason, with you guys being such a young team, how do you continue to improve to reach your potential?
We got to watch film. I mean, we did a lot of good things today. A lot of things we could have done better. And we just got to be focused, composed, and play with a lot of
Came all the way back from 20-something points down.
With experience, but because you're so
To
young,
lose
you're
in
finding it early.
overtime.
Congrats.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that.
And they got some of their motherfucking.
For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce.
We at
and
home
Grant
and they
Hill.
had their
This is
fans
Brian
in the
Anderson.
stands. What kind of shit
And
is
time
that?
now to introduce our player of the game.
They came all the way
Jason
out
Tatum.
from Boston to come to the game? Man, fuck them motherfuckers, man. Jason Tatum. Fuck out of here, man. Can't believe this dumbass shit. 27 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists. Grant got 15 rebounds. Aaron got 3 blocks. Damn, you shot 5 of 9. See, 8 of 12. Damn, I fucked up. 12 of 22. Damn, I'm the problem. 8 of 17. Damn, Miller. We both the problem. Fuck, man. I don't like that shit. All right, we 18 and 9. We still in first place because we beat the Hawks. Ah, we 18 and 9, y'all. We still got the best record. I don't understand this shit. Oh, these are people I got on my draft board. I guess. Shit, I don't know. Yeah. Man, I want to get out of this shit. The fuck? You missed some good ones, Dallas. You missed some good ones, bruh. You missed some good games. Win or lose, you missed some good ones. Power forwards on here. Let me look at my damn. Oh yeah, I do need power forwards because this motherfucker finna be gone. Let me look at my team again. Overall, I've been winning. I only lost 2 games out of 5 games. I played 5. How many games I played? Hold on, let me check something in a minute. Games we played tonight. Okay, we here. This is where we at. These are the games I played today. We lost to the Knicks. We beat Portland. Then we beat Nets.
We beat the Hawks. So, oh yeah, I won 3 out of 5. And here come the 6th game right now. Have we played again before? Nope, not yet. This is our first meeting. Let's do an injury report. We don't have no injuries. Timberwolves. Da Vinci. Senzo is playing hurt. Strained left MCL. I don't know if he's playing hurt or just out. They don't show all the teams' standings. Being first. We first in our division. Oh my goodness. Minnesota's first and now, oh my goodness, they 20-6. Oh, we got our we got our work cut out for us. All right, they 20-6. That's the game we finna play right now. Damn. Let me check out the minutes. I ain't changing shit. There we go. Mascot is the Guardian from Ark Raiders. Y'all gotta understand, it's like good between 2,000 to 5,000 years apart from each other.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition.
This is before the fall of the planet to the machines.
This is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. Now that we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for the last 10.
Right now, y'all watching the great ancestor.
We've seen him regress as a rebounder.
This is a great ancestor of who I am in Ark Raiders.
And I'm
That's all.
Concentrate on bringing them back up. I'm sure the team would as well. You can never have enough rebounding.
What's up, y'all? Get ready for a good one. Because we ain't never played them before, and they lead.
Out there with Julius Randle, and it's Reed in its center. And for Oakland, Brandon Miller out there with Butler. Then it's Duran. Then it's Daniels.
We got
and
work
it's
to do.
Love in at the point guard position. Here we are, Brent, looking at this game tonight.
Home court advantage,
These
A+.
teams certainly get after it on the defensive end.
Well, I'm touching your suit here, Kevin, and it looks like you got shoulder pads in there. You're going to need that. This game's going to be a grinder. It's going to be physical. These guys are going to bump each other around, and they play hard-nosed defense. So I would expect this game to not rise up in terms of the scoring column, and we'll see who's tougher tonight.
Here is Edwards after the basket by Oakland on the other end. The shot from the low post is good.
Staying in Dallas. Gabriel, y'all weren't here for the trade. I did a hell of a trade earlier. I gave him 2 players.
Now here's
for 2 players that's on from Atlanta.
Here is Love.
And I beat Atlanta with their old players.
On the wing, Miller. Love with the screen on McDaniel. And here's Miller outside. Offensive rebound. Daniels kicks to Miller. Duran sets the screen for Miller. Cans it from downtown.
We gotta handle our business against this team. Fuck them.
It's exactly what
I ain't finna lose 2 in a row.
And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I caught up with Oakland's head coach, and we talked about the
both first in our
big man,
respective
Julius
divisions.
Randle. He told me Julius sets the tone for them with his physicality. So we have to try and match that. We can't let him bully his way into the lane and get to his spots. We have to make him uncomfortable. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Miller. Following the basket by Julius Randle. Just 5 to shoot. Miller, no up.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Now here's Randle. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. That shot wide open.
I'll tell you, you give Conley the ball and trust him to make the right decision.
For Oakland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The overall game of Julius Randle is impressive. He's gritty. He is in there.
Put back in your eye.
Is everything.
Yeah, Kevin, you think about that year where he averaged 24, 10 rebounds, and 6 assists. I mean, the only other guys that did that were Will Chamberlain, Oscar Robertson.
Oh! Yeah. Man, what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And that's life above the rim. Courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
He's watching game in Speranza with Celeste.
They trail by 1. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Boston.
Oh, right back on y'all.
Exciting.
We slam right back on you.
Shame someone had to walk away with an L.
Yeah, I bet it was pretty quiet in that locker room after that game. When it hit overtime, it was a matter of which team had more energy left, and seemingly
they talking about the last game we had that went to overtime. I like the way the commentators are up to date on what they talking about.
Oakland grabs the miss. Outside Butler. Miller against Randle. Miller dishes to Love.
Oh my goodness! I did not know you was giving me the ball.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Love. Miller outside. 3-pointers off the mark.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Outside for Randle. Another miss by Minnesota. For Oakland, they've gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Miller, the pass to Love. Back to Miller. Love with the screen on McDaniel. There's Miller with the 3. Oakland again can't hit.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. That's in there. Conley with the assist.
And Conley is just so unselfish. He's very willing to give the ball up if it means setting up a teammate.
Here's Love. And slam dunk by Butler.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And Jay, strong work all around. And the rebound and the step ball. Wow. We've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
This timeout. Fumbles.
And he's checked in for Dyson Daniels. And a chance now to see how teams are faring across the league. Here's the
winning 6th place
of the power ranking.
In power rankings.
Take a look at the Timberwolves.
We moved up 3 spots.
Really well, moving up now to the top spot in our rankings.
And seeing where Oakland is,
JG?
they are well beyond where we thought they'd be at this point in the season.
You be missing out on some good motherfucking games, man.
Maintaining
their momentum.
Shit. Now we playing the best of both divisions right now.
Conley with it, and it's Miller picking him up. Right side, Edwards.
I even went to overtime against Boston after they was whooping us 20-something points.
It's over Clarkson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Pull up a chair. Pull up a chair, JG. Hang around for a while.
So much to like about his game.
This game number 6 right here. I think. Yeah, game number 6. I've played 5 so far.
When he needs to be.
A game by hour, basically.
And the first one at the line is good. And here we are, Greg, about a third of the way through the
season. Man, says no John Connor and Sarah Connor.
About MVP.
You know, when I go back to Springs, I'll talk to him and find out if he know or if he heard know about them. I think that's a whole different timeline, though.
And Edwards drops them both. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
Shot clock at 6. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
A moment here to see the stats for Butler. How
team fucking up, man.
He's around 10 points per game, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side.
Oh, you was out there hitting them up, buying you a break?
Into the uniform of his opposition.
You got some reactors? Your stash getting full of reactors? Or you need to run out there with me to get some?
Shooting foul as the whistle blows.
Matter of fact, JG, have you ever ran with me?
That's on Jalen Durham.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that play?
For Minnesota, they had gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Oh, my goodness, man. I'm going to have to lock back in. And we at home, too?
First one falls for him.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Love the pass to Duran. Miller outside. Second chance shot, and Duran lays it in.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
We need to stop right here.
Pass to McDaniels. Back to Conley. Timberwolves passing it around. Here's Randall. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet.
Yeah, it's strong, and it's athletic, and it's left-handed, so tough for guys to adjust to that. Randall, tough matchup.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. The Timberwolves have become a rough and rugged team. Swingman Jaden McDaniels said, "We don't let nobody push us around. We're always being physical defensively. I feel like we're a tough team, super tough." Kevin, they certainly have the size to hold their own.
Always being physical. But, David, that's their identity. And we thank you for the report. Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
I like their aggressiveness in that one. No one's going to give you anything. You've got to go out and take it.
And going back and watching that game, there was not one spot on the floor that they did not own.
Randall no good.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And the dunk by Love.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Alexander Walker with the ball. His last outing, he had 8 points. Conley kicks to Randall. Shoots from the right block. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Miller finds Clarkson. Back to Love. Clarkson with the ball. Love with the screen for Clarkson. That puts them in the lead. And now a 3-point Oakland lead.
We'll see if they can finally
hold on
to a lead. It's been back and forth.
Mic check. Fuck you mean mic check? You can't hear me?
Increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
And so Chris Finch.
Man, who can't hear me, man? You mean mic check?
He wants to huddle up with his guy. So both teams making some changes here. Let's see some of the numbers here for Anthony.
Them motherfucking cords for rainy day, JG. You know how I get down. I'm holding on to all that shit until I really need to get rid of some of it. Okay, we winning.
Now here's Love. He had a 27-point outing in their last game against Boston. And Duran slams it in.
And this is why the offense involves Jalen Duran in screen and rolls, showing off his great mobility.
So it's Minnesota now. It's a 13-point game. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Oakland team.
And this is a matchup that can frustrate them as they came up empty in their 2 games against them last year.
So on the floor for Minnesota, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Handle out there with Reed. And it's Conley in at the 1. 3-pointer, Randall. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got 7 rebounds in the game.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
And then Love with the jam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Outside Edwards. Reed with a screen for Edwards. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. You must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to Randall. Over in the corner, Conley. Over Love. That one off the back iron and out.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
Here's Butler. Love looking around. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses.
JG spoken like a real guardian, man.
And let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And he can't get the first one. Daniels, he's checked in for Oakland. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Minnesota. And he sinks the second.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket.
Look at Daniels. That's what I'm talking about. That's one of the guys I picked up. I gave up OG Eminobian for his ass.
And go all the way.
Now, Alexander Walker. 11 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining.
Can't handle our defense, man.
They get it again. Three-pointer. And that one is off.
And offensively, they've gotten stuck on the perimeter, falling in love with the jump.
The shot's good from Love.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And we've got a
We're working on these boys, man.
He wants
and I was worried.
Things straightened out with his team.
So what? Nah, let me calm down. Let me stay humble. Y'all do me a favor. You don't. I just want y'all to check the links. Anybody out there? I posted my new. I got my new PayPal card, so I have a new link up there. Just check and see if it works. You don't have to donate. I just want you to anybody check and see if it works, and to make sure my Streamlabs link work as well. That's all I need. I did it before I went live.
The
So
rest of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games. In fourth,
was I yelling? Shit, probably was.
Just rebounding
I don't need to yell,
so
man.
well here
What the
of
fuck
late.
wrong with you,
This
Ace?
is going to be a very interesting matchup.
I be yelling
from a
like
physical
y'all can't
standpoint.
hear me and shit. Like y'all hella far away from me. The fuck is wrong with you, Ace? Like we all underwater and
There's
shit.
1:38 left to play here in the half. Pass to Alexander Walker. Now Reed. They need this one.
No.
Sinks the three-pointer. Reed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Love gets to Daniels. It's a pick by Love. 6 to shoot. Lobbed up there for Love. Out of bounds. Minnesota takes possession.
Throwing it up to me
Check
to
of the stats for Love.
they got a bitch.
Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. He's putting up about 21 points per, 7 assists, and 4 rebounds. And you look at the numbers he's been putting up, fantastic scoring production from him.
Yeah, hard to ask for anything more at this point. He's really stepped up, and he's really delivered.
Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to Conley. Randall outside. Over Butler. Randall no good. Oakland leading by 19. In the corner, Daniels.
Go in when I be.
Kicks it out to Love.
I could have shot it.
Pass to Duran. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Tries again. Daniels, no good. Alexander Walker finds Conley. Down low. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. Conley's got 5.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Oakland leads by 17. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Ain't nobody gonna at least click the links just to see if it shows up. I just want to make sure it don't show no 404 error or some bullshit. No errors. That's all I want.
Come one, come
if the shit show
all.
up,
The 2K
that is me,
halftime is here.
and you
And so
see
is our
it,
breakdown
that's
of the
it.
upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
And looking at the Rockets matchup, although they appear to be the better team, they can't get caught up thinking that.
You can do it.
You know,
I did it
that's when
earlier,
you let
but
your
I want to
guard
make sure it works for
And
y'all.
in this league,
Because
it
I'm
seems
not
like
the customer.
upsets happen every week.
Or I'm the customer.
And going
Wait,
back now to that first
I'm
half,
the-
you could say
I'm
things
the
are going
owner.
extremely
Y'all the customer.
well for
Okay.
Oakland.
So they've got some firepower coming off that bench, man.
Yeah.
And not just complimentary scorers.
Yeah, we doing them. We doing them.
Which
We'll
makes
see
this
how it
club
is in the
really
playoffs.
difficult to defend for an entire game because they always have fresh people coming in. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
JG, that's all I needed to know. Appreciate it. Thank you, Stan.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Edwards with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first two quarters,
Thank you, JG. Appreciate it, homie.
For this team.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
That's other shit off my mind. The back of my mind is gone now.
Jimmy Butler is out there with Jalen Durham. Then it's Daniels.
Them motherfuckers finally sent my card after the other one expired. Ain't that some shit?
The offensive rebound. Here's Conley. And the shot goes down.
Damn.
Conley's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Timberwolves. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Randall out there with McDaniels. And it's Reed in at the 5 down low.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach is pretty smart.
I could be on my baby.
Opportunities
on my
to stay
baby.
with that confident play.
Oakland shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And typically,
Do
a strength of
that
theirs,
motherfucker up.
79% on the season.
Thank you, Prince. My bad. Thank you, Prince. Good looking. I just not seen you was up in there too, Prince. Appreciate it.
That free throw good from Love. Timberwolves trail by 18. Pass to Reed. Randall against Butler. And here's Randall.
Calling them. We're gonna playoffs. Championship, my first season.
Love grabs the board.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just
right in my
gotta get the next
motherfucking
one
mouth.
to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
They retain possession. They get it back. No one near Edwards as he lets it fall. They had a number of critics that put came away empty-handed.
Defensive play. Back there from dunking on me.
Screen on Conley. Love kicks to Daniels. Love wide open. He fires. Minnesota with the rebound.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Here's Randall. He's got 6. Reed with a screen on Butler. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
It wouldn't surprise me to see him find his touch and still be a factor. Don't count them out yet.
Yeah, and Conley just makes the game fun. Able to shoot, but focused on also facilitating for teammates.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Edwards is figuring things out. He said there's levels. My first few years of
alerts from PayPal donos.
I've learned that I can't win without my teammates and that I have to throw them the ball too. It's a team game. I know that now. Kevin, I know it too, so I'm throwing it back to you.
And you're the best teammate we could have. Thank you, David. And so Chris.
Oh, 1 minute ago. Yeah, okay. I see it. Thank you for the donation.
Discuss some potential alteration.
I'm gonna have to look into that. Or maybe it ain't caught up to the system yet. I'll look into it either after the stream or tomorrow. I see the Damn, it was connected before. Now I gotta see about connecting it again. But thank you for the donation, man.
Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Oakland. Quite a season they've assembled here, guys. Perched up there in first place and playing terrific.
Or maybe the system ain't caught up yet, or I should have.
You know, for Oakland,
I'll look into
they
it.
had pressure on them coming into the season. A lot of people were picking them to have a special year, and they haven't shied away from that pressure. They've embraced it.
I think every great team welcomes the challenge of trying to be elite, and they want to do it on a nightly basis.
Randall kicks to Reed. Picked by Reed. Shot by McDaniels, no good. Oakland leading by 19 points. And when it comes to Jalen Durham, Brent, is it fair to say some teams regretted not drafting him?
Well, maybe a handful, Kevin. I mean, there's a particular way that you want to play or use that position with how you get out there offensively. Jalen is a proven big. This guy is physical and strong and can rebound and gives you a different presence on the inside.
Conley, the pass to Randall. Good D by Miller. For Oakland, they've gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Some nice passing by Oakland here. Love the pass to Miller. Jacks up a 3. Mike Conley with the rebound.
All right, we fucking up now.
Rebounds tonight. Whistle blows. Basket is
good.
So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Kind of odd to see a left.
Did you have a message with it?
Conley's a player you have to anticipate properly, or he'll use your mistake.
Now I gotta make sure that link backed up, connected, for the alerts. Where you at, Stan? Motherfucker. Don't be going to sleep on me. Wake your ass up.
Wallace with it. 15 points in the game.
In a moment now to see some numbers for Anthony Edwards. Averaging about 27 points per, 4 rebounds, and 2 assists. And so much of what they do on offense depends on how he plays.
Well, he attracts serious attention from the defense, and that really does open up the backside for a lot of his teammates to take full advantage.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Love. And so Conley will bring the ball up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They trail by 18. Takes the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
It's my fault.
Randall's got his 3rd assist on the night. Oakland has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Duran with the screen on Conley. And it's Love penetrating.
Oh, man, what are you doing, Hayes?
Love against Conley. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot.
Put my players in trouble because I'm fucking up.
And this is the right play by Conley, sticking with the motion and ensuring he gets to the line.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oakland.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range, and that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take Well, they've knocked him down.
Still a solid point guard in this league. When Conley is healthy, he makes a considerable impact on both ends.
Alexander Walker, he's checked in for McDaniels. And so Mike Conley nails both of them. Oakland leading by 13. Now here's Love. He's got 17. Connects on the 17-footer. Love's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Love to see that from Dyson Daniels. He's a gifted passer.
Bounce pass Conley. Here's Edwards. Duran pulls it in. For Oakland, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And that one's good. Love.
This looks like he's got more feel tonight. Like he's really got a good grip on
He
that
at 77
ball.
overall, but I'm a motherfucking firecracker,
Conley,
motherfucker.
the pass to Randall. Back to Conley. Pass to Alexander Walker. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Daniels with it. It's a pick by Love. The 15-footer. And off the front iron. And in it goes.
Okay. Thank you, Daniel.
Got 7 points in the game.
Pick that man up 2 games ago.
Their success with the mid-range.
Edwards looking it over. Over Daniels. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content.
The shot fake by Edwards. A move we don't see a lot anymore, but it can still be very effective.
He's made all 6 of his tries at the line so far.
Take a break. Take a break.
Right.
2 shots.
2 shots. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
A different look.
Okay, I'm a 19-point lead.
Butler is screen on Conley. Here's Love. A second chance effort. Butler, no good. Timberwolves trail by 19. We've got Butler. He's out there with Miller. Duran out there with Clarkson. And it's Love in at the point. Oakland has gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. Takes the 13.
Could have gave me the ball.
Miller, no luck.
Fucking asshole.
Minnesota's gone 1-3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Edwards passes to Miller. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Miller's got his first basket of the night.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Love inside, covered by Miller. Duran sets the screen for Clarkson. Oakland again can't hit. Minnesota shooting a pedestrian 36% in the 4th quarter. The offense not doing the best work of late.
They shoot a pedestrian 36%. Damn.
Butler against Conley. Gobert with a screen on Butler. Here's Conley. And too long on the shot. Oakland leading by 17. Shot from the wing.
Why you didn't give me the fucking ball, idiot?
No good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Gobert. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now Love. Duran with the screen on Conley. Pass to Duran. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Duran is so strong, it's hard to keep him down.
And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
a former lottery pick in Jalen Duren, and what you love about him is he plays with energy and great passion.
Edwards inside. He's covered by Daniels. Oakland grabs the miss. Duren's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Love outside. And here is Duren. And it's Miller in the corner.
Motherfucker was wide open and he didn't shoot.
On the shot clock. Back to Duren. That's good. And it's Miller with the assist. And Oakland leads by 20.
And you can put
all I gotta do is make sure they do their job. I'm cool.
He has a terrific IQ.
Here's Randall. Reed with a screen on Butler. Three-pointer, Randall buries the long-range jumper.
He can be just lethal from the perimeter, even though he didn't get good looks in the first quarter. Will that make right there? That could change things.
Duren a screen. Love the pass to Duren. And Duren slams it in.
What a game for Duren so far.
Six together, y'all.
Just going right at the defense.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. 19-point game. Here's Edwards. And that one drops for him. Edwards got 9 points now in just the second half.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
On the wing, Daniels. Love outside. Randall against Butler. Just 5 on the clock. Over Randall. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just relentless Jimmy Butler.
Here is Conley.
Enjoy it while you can, Jimmy. Your ass gonna be out of here soon. You might not even finish the rest of this season off.
And he floats in for the easy
with us.
Credit the assist on that one.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Time called here. Oakland decides to talk it over.
I got rid of one old motherfucker. Now I'm finna get rid of another old motherfucker. Man know how I get down. The team established. Now you old motherfuckers need to get out of here.
Oakland leading by 17. Pass to Love. Back to Butler. It's stolen.
Oh my goodness!
It's Edwards on the wing. No good on the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Now Daniels. Love with the screen on Conley. Daniels with it. Out defended by Randall. Offensive rebound. Pass to Daniels. Miller outside. Clock at 6. A 3-ball. Knocks down the 3-ball. Miller's got 21 in the game.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Oakland.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll stretch their victory total to 19 on the season.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Jalen Duren.
He was really important under the basket.
So it's Oakland picking up the win. They poured it on tonight, dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the
Club.
sideline. All right, Dave.
Hey, Prince, do they ever call him up? Man, they always calling Jimmy Butler. Man, I need to look this up. Are they ever going to talk to me?
Well, when they're making shots, it's opening the lane for
Man, fuck Jimmy. I don't want to hear your motherfucking ass, your 4 points having ass,
For
man.
Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Okay, me and Miller got 21 points apiece. Oh, damn, I'm tied with the ball with 6 assists. Rebounds, I ain't nowhere near Duran. Capella, the backup, I got him from Atlanta Hawks too. Ball got 4 steals. I got a block. At least I ain't led the way in turnovers. That was the play. That was a hell of a play. Damn, Prince, that's fucked up. I want to go to the mic. I want to talk. All right, I'm on fire. Daniels, of course, he ain't on fire, but he a good role player, so we gonna keep him over where he at. Motherfuckers. Miller on fire. Yeah. Butler some shit. I'm gonna take some minutes away from your motherfucking ass. All right, my center on fire, Duran. Clarkson. Why you tired? Ball on fire. Abaji on fire. Capella on fire. Dunn Dunn is just being here. Some bullshit, man. All right, let's do injury report. We have nobody hurt. We have nobody hurt. During the regular season, your team is required to carry a minimum of 14 players and maximum of 15 players signed to regular NBA contracts. You can have 3 players signed to 2-way contracts, which allow them to play for your team for up to 45 days during the regular season. 2-way contracts are for players with less than 4 years of experience. If your team has 4 or more players injured for at least 3 games, you can sign two player over the roster limit of 15 using a hardship exception. Once your team has less than 4 players injured, you will be required to waiver a player from your teams. Okay. Well, I don't need to look at the fucking free agency then. Oh, Charlotte Hornets is 8-22? Nah, I ain't gonna take them lightly though. Not yet anyway. Fuck that. Hell no.
Season's greetings and Merry Christmas.
Your brother on the bench. We can send your brother to your team if you. I'll send the. Yeah, buddy. I'll look at your roster and trade for that motherfucker. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna trade him back to his brother's team and get somebody from his team.
Now a moment to take a look
That's
at the
what I'm gonna do.
scoring output and how it's been.
Brother, put your fucking arm down.
And when you look at his offensive output over the past few years, it seems like other teams have figured him out and have his number now. He's having to put in a lot more effort on the offensive end, but without producing nearly the same results.
And now let's take a look at the starting lineup for the Charlotte Hornets. They've got Seth Curry, Green out there with Miles Bridges. Then it's Ball, and it's Williams in at the center position. And for Oakland, Jimmy Butler out there with Duran. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then there's Dyson Daniels. And it's Love in at the point guard position. Well, Grant, there's a lot to love about Christmas Day, not the least of which are the great NBA matchups we always get.
Oh, B.A., we've seen some Christmas classics over the years, haven't we? Something about playing on this holiday brings out the best in players and teams.
Going inside, and he converts the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Duran, the pass to Love. Duran, the screen. Love with the ball. Green picks him up. Back to Love. Pass to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Duran. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
Duran against Williams. Now here's Green. Let's go with a 3, and Ball with a basket. The assist from Bridges.
Boy, early in his career, LaMelo Ball has let you know I am dangerous from deep. The 3 ball is good.
Love the screen on Curry. Miller against Green. Butler passes to Miller. Here's Love. Pass to Butler on the wing. Daniels. And they come right back with their own.
Right back in your fucking eye.
Good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to talk with Oakland's head coach for a minute. I talked with Coach about LaMelo Ball and what he said to his guys before the game, and he said to me, I just told our guys to be active out there. LaMelo is an energetic, springy player, and we can't let him out-hustle and outwork us. LaMelo is a challenging assignment for any defense. We'll see how this unfolds, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Daniels. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
A bit of a tweener, but Miles Bridges finds ways to show up in the box score doors.
Well, you know he's looking to score, Brian, first and foremost. Easy to set up as he can attack from virtually anywhere. No matter what, you know that Bridges is going to get you some buckets.
First team foul.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Ball against Love. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And they've settled in quickly.
Can I use any emotes like in my career? Because I've tried to push buttons and it keeps taking me to change lineups. So I guess I can't use no motherfucking celebrations, huh?
Here's Bridges. Pass to Williams. That one's good for 2.
Williams.
Oakland leading by 4. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Now Love. Coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Clock at 6. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And it's the Hornets with the ball. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. There's a screen. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Love. He shoots. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Love's got 8 points.
Boy, every time he goes up now, it just looks like the shot's going in. He's perfect from the field in this quarter.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, my.
We could always relocate to Dallas. Jerry Jones always gets interviewed.
They were able to focus and finish the task at hand.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could
shit. Man, most of the time that motherfucker get interviewed for some bullshit. You know, always thinking he running the team and shit. Motherfucker always in the headlines with some bullshit.
San Antonio, they're building some momentum.
We beat the Hawks. How they in front of us, man?
Well, right now for Oakland, they've exceeded expectations, and that's still putting it lightly. They're playing fantastic ball and are very dangerous.
All right, I'll look into that too.
Williams passes to Green. And here's Ball over Love. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
There's a screen by Love. Miller, the pass to Butler. Love with the ball. Clock at 4. Clarkson for 3. Pure from three-point range.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Charlotte. 11-point game. They set the screen. Curry looking it over. Out to Bridges. Will it go? Oakland with a rebound. The big challenge for the Hornets in recent years.
Team handling fucking business.
You're right, BA. And I think
I'm on cruise control. Ooh, nice move. I'm on cruise control.
For the organization, you know that old expression, the best ability is availability.
Here's ball. After the basket by Oakland on the other end. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
Personal foul.
And some stats.
That's why I gotta get the hell out of Dallas. He's playing.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense. They've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
And given LaMelo Ball is 6'7", how does this give him an advantage at his position, Greg?
Well, BA, he's able to score on smaller guards, as well as see over them and find his teammates. His height and quick decision-making are real weapons.
Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
Love the confidence from this young man.
Yeah, we're clowning, y'all.
Off the catch.
Up top ball, covered by Love. Curry against
Top
Clarkson.
ball, covered by Love. That don't sound right.
Outside Curry. Back to ball. Beyond the arc. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Well, LaMelo, ball in the catch and shoot game. He says, I can get off the ball as well.
Oakland leading by 10. Love passes to Duran. Miller on the wing. Green covering. Butler against Bridges. Now here's Butler. Defense right on him. Good D by Ball.
I'm about to say, you already went down there. You might as well shoot it.
Left side Curry. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Oakland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Butler passes to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
And these motherfuckers. Damn, motherfuckers leaving since I'm playing this team, but they got a fucked up record. I should have showed that shit. Motherfuckers. Numbers that went down. Motherfuckers ain't trying to see this game. Damn. My bad.
A different look for Oakland. Capella, he's checked in for Duran. Abaji comes in for Butler. And here's Williams. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, BA, I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
The first one falls. So he makes both from the line. Oakland leading by 22. On the court for the Hornets. They've got Miles Bridges. Ball is out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Mark Williams. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Oakland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. Free throw drops for Love. Dunn, he's checked in for Oakland. He makes 1 or 2 that time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Outplayed in their previous game on their schedule, losing to the Cavs.
It's simple. Your defense has to be razor sharp on the road. You really want to take the crowd out of the game. Easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Puts it up off the inbound.
I know he's got to be frustrated right now, but the team is fighting from behind. He's got to stay with it. Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, a lot of change for this Hornets organization. New ownership, a new front office, a new head coach, some exciting new talent. They're renovating the arena and building a new practice facility. Other than that, not much has changed. BA?
Business as usual, Allie. Thanks. Here's Ball.
Okay, DJ Rob. Welcome to the
Things just don't seem to be clicking
welcome
for
to
them
the Half Century
They
Club.
really need to find a way to get back on track.
Three-pointer, Bridges. They get it back. And here's Green from the arc. Williams in the post. Covered by Duren. Three-pointer. And Ball with a basket. The assist from Williams.
3 points.
Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Duren with a screen on Ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
At the line for Oakland. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
You got a lot of history stocked up in your motherfucking memory banks. Welcome to the Half Century Club, man. You gonna have to run the queen with me, man, and the matriarch over the weekend. You ain't got no choice.
First free throw is good. Oakland making a switch here. Daniels is checked in.
You missed some
And the
good
change for the
games too,
Hornets.
DJ
Man,
Rob.
he's
You
checked
some
in
good
for LaMelo
games.
Ball.
What time zone you in? You throwing me off talking about good morning.
And Love drops
You just
the
waking up? Is it 4 o'clock your time?
Well, it's going to take
Shit.
something special now to get them back in this game.
Fuck you doing up so early?
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem likely.
Butler against Bridges.
Fuck you doing going to sleep so early?
On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Inside. His man. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Man's got his 2nd bucket on the night. Oakland leading by 22. Duren the screen. Love passes to Daniels. Back to Love. Dunn outside. The rebound by Bridges. Well, the Hornets shooting
What
just
you talking
35%
about,
from
man?
the floor. Back to man. 4-3. And Charlotte another 3.
What clip you talking about? A short or a video? Or what you talking about?
Took him a while to get going.
And when Josh Green is on the floor, you trust him to make the right decision, Doris.
Well, athletically, he can be a game changer on the defensive end. When he takes care of the ball and makes a simple play, he can be so productive. Guy is very selective when he shoots. Very smart basketball player.
Dunn outside. Butler. And the ball out of play. The Hornets will have it. And a chance here to check out some stats for Jordan Clarkson.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Hornets trail by 19. Oh, it's stolen. Butler against Bridges. Love passes to Duren. Pass to Love. Duran the screen. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. And they get it back. And another miss by Oakland. Well, the Hornets shooting just 32% here in the second. Here's Green to the inside. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist by Green. Bridges has got 5 now.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Time called here.
Ship stream.
Decides to talk
Well,
it
you
over.
said it's 4 a.m. My job starts at 5 a.m. I live in Virginia. You stream when I see you on when I wait. Third shift stream. All right, thank you, man. At least you answered all my motherfucking questions but one. You answered all my questions but one. You left one out. But I really appreciate the fact. How many times you had to rewind that shit to catch up to everything I asked you that quick?
All right, let's go to the 2K
Are you talking about a
leaderboard
short
and see which
or a
teams
video?
have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
And I love how active they all are on the glass. When a shot goes up, this team takes a game rebounding approach to tracking down their boards.
Fuck.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Outside Love. To the wing on the left. Dunn outside. Love, a screen on Curry. Daniels. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 17. They'll be hosting Miami for their next game. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Butler against Bridges. Butler, good.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges passes to Curry. Pass to Man. Lets it go from deep. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Love passes to Butler. Off target with the 3. Big time effort for Jordan Clarkson, providing a lot of energy for Oakland. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. Back after this.
And hello, everybody. What an amazing first half performance it's been.
I couldn't tell the difference between their second unit and the first. That's how top to bottom together they've been, man.
Yeah, the others are shining like stars. Bench points have put this team over the top tonight.
And how about we move it on over for a preview of who we might be seeing
All
in
right,
the dunk
Jalen Johnson,
contest.
I see you.
You know me, I'm a stickler for rating these competitions. If I've seen your dunk before, bad score.
Wow, you're a tough judge for a guy who never participated in the event.
I always wanted to watch it.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And welcome back, one and
Let's
all,
get
for
to it.
more NBA Christmas Day action. You look at Jordan Clarkson. What a contribution.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
And he's able to shine now. I got rid of 2 motherfuckers.
They've got Brandon Miller, Jalen Duran out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Love in at the 1. Here's Ball. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Doris, one thing about LaMelo Ball, not many true point guards walking around at 6'7".
BA, the length of a forward and yet one of the most prolific playmakers in the game today. That gives a coach a lot of versatility and options with the one individual player.
And that one falls for Ball.
LaMelo Ball, a guy who is so unique in terms of his frame and the game, but boy, the potential is limitless.
And so Ball nails both of them.
One thing that impresses you
We was
about
running
LaMelo,
together.
the way he
Now I know what
reads
he's talking about.
defenses
We was all
and
running.
makes the game easier for everyone around him.
And so in the game for the Hornets, we've got Ball. Miles Bridges is out there with Green. Then there's Mark Williams, and it's
I remember now, DJ Rob. We was running together.
Size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Hornets trail by 19. Outside Curry. Pass to Williams. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Now here's Green. He buries it from three. Green's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. About a minute played here in the second half. Duren in the post, working on Williams. Second chance shot, and Duren lays it in. Duren's got 10 points.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Ball against Love. Ball no good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Butler passes to Love. Butler, a screen on Williams. Back to Butler. Miller left side. Pass to Daniels. The three ball sinks the tray. Daniels has got his second basket of the night.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting three
I know Miller was hurt.
Hornets trail by
The
21.
fuck up.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Down low. Here's Ball. Love with the defensive effort. For Oakland, they've gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Miles Bridges.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every
Man,
night.
I've been trying to talk to you earlier. You missed some good games, man. The fuck? You fell asleep? You went in here talking like you've been here.
That's good from Butler. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
I ain't finna worry about how many seasons he got left, because his ass gonna be away from my team before this season over with.
Different than everybody else.
I'll trade his ass away for some draft picks or something. They trade away for draft pick and take somebody out of free agency.
Butler hits them both.
What you love about Jimmy Butler is leadership is hard. There's times where you've got to say tough things to your teammates. You need guys like Butler who will do it.
And we've got a timeout called by Charles Lee. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Well, poor rotations, poor communication. There's a lot to figure out right now.
December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Oakland, they are holding down the #1 spot in the conference. Not a bad position to be in. And of course the Hornets, well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Green, the pass to Ball. no good. The dry spell continues.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Miller. Outside Love. Back to Miller. Bridges against Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Duran with a screen on Curry. Here's Daniels. What a terrific move that is. Daniels has got 8.
Yeah, slick play call by Daniels. Pick and rolls give him room to operate, and he does not waste it at all.
Ball with it. 19 points in the game. And so it looks like the Hornets will retain possession here.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his
little
part.
sidetrack.
Disruptive at the
What you got, a little
defensive
side
end right now.
pillow?
The Hornets have gotten only 1
Side
of 4
pillow or
shots to
side
fall
cheek?
in the second half. With the floater, and the shot goes in. Ball's got 21.
How about LaMelo getting quickly to that floater game?
Love against Ball. Here's the floater. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
Curry passes to Bridges. Ball taking his time here.
This fucking ass motherfucker shook me, man.
You see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Here's Love. Outside for Butler. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Love. And while we have a second, let's take a look at the top scoring rookies in the NBA right now.
It's me. Y'all see me right there. Yep, that's me.
And Ball will bring it up here for Charlotte. Outside Curry. Green finds Bridges. Now Curry. Ball outside. Launches it. Ball with another miss.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Daniels. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Daniels has got 10 points.
So strong at the rim. That'll serve Daniels well here in this league.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
LaMelo Ball is such an instinctive playmaker. Talking about his approach, he said, I'm just making it up. I see someone, I throw it, whatever comes to mind. Ryan, the way he sees the game makes him box office attraction.
I like it. It's that new school flair with a game that harkens back to some of the greats. He's special to watch, Allie. Here's Miller. Offline with a 3.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And here's Curry for 3. Again, the miss by the Hornets.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Duran with a steal. Outside Love. To the inside. Butler uses the glass on the layup. Give him 8. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Oakland.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end.
We disrespecting the shit out of them.
And it's come up big a few times for them.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Back to Williams.
And
Williams punches it home.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
For Oakland, they've gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Duran, the screen. Love with the ball. Guarded now by Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, as of right now, Jalen Duran kind of seems like a classic big man. He can block, he can rebound, and he really focuses on finding close-range looks.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
67 degrees in here. I just turned I got my portable heater, y'all. I ain't got to be running to turn on the whole house heater for no reason. I save a whole lot of money and I ain't have to switch to Geico. Y'all better get them portable heaters, man. Fuck turn on in the whole house. If the whole house ain't here, even when the whole house here, wherever, whoever in the room, I get a portable heater and put it in that motherfucking room. Fuck all that.
They were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a great feeling when you play this well for your fans. This team really showed what it's capable of.
All right, let's go courtside to Allie LaForce with our player of the game. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, guys. Jordan, congratulations. What was the game plan that allowed this team to get the win?
I have to be talking to somebody different.
Try to keep it on the defensive end. We knew we were going to make shots in the second half. And just kept
42
playing.
points?
Kept getting stops. We started getting stuff in transition. Made the game easy for us.
Look this motherfucker up.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
He getting his minutes now. He getting his points.
For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
This motherfucker come off the bench getting points. How the fuck that happened? You a bench player. I don't even get to see you play. This motherfucker outscoring me. That a bitch? Look at Darren Capella. Damn, I'm turning into a mediocre on this motherfucker. Everybody doing better than me now. Ever since I did the trade. Ever since I did that trade, everybody's stats is getting better. Motherfucker's eating now. We 20-9. Chemistry at 100%. Fan interest 73%. Ooh, that's the highest it's been. Yeah, I can get rid of you.
Okay, I'm on 5. Daniel's on 5. Now, how did Miller get hurt? The fuck? Expendable. Expendable. Not necessarily terrible player, but upgraded possible. Cap space. Bad contract. Newly traded for. Held to clear cap space in off season. Prospect. Young player with potential to be core or better. Should be nurtured. That's me. Expandable. Not necessarily terrible player. Core. Important player. Generally a starter. Okay. I came up. Yeah. Fuck him. Core. Important player. Generally a starter. That's 3 people. Butler ain't no core important player. Generally a starter. Fuck him. Oh, they talking bad about Miller? I'm keeping Miller. All right. Shit. There you have it. I could play this game against the Clippers. But we're going to say that for next time, y'all. Who wants me to do a bonus game? Because they're not even a part of they're not a part of the schedule I got for tonight's games. If y'all look at the thumbnail, it ended with the Hornets. Let me see. I got the Clippers, then the Lakers, then the Magic, Jazz, Bucks, and back-to-back Pacers. So that'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. When I come back, it'd be 7 games. Damn, all these games on the road except for against the Jazz. Wait, I gotta remember. The blue is I'm at home, the red is I'm away. Okay. So I'll be at home for most of these games. I'll be at home for all of them except for the Jazz game. And then let me see. Oklahoma, 76ers. Okay, they're going to all-star break right here. So let me break this down again. So then 1, that's 3, 7. That's the next 7. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, I gotta switch it up somehow. Cause all-star break, I'm gonna do that. No, I ain't gonna do that by itself. There'll be 3 games in the all-star break. Hell yeah, I ran through this shit. That's why I told that motherfucker. Don't ask me, I'm not gonna do all the games. Hell yeah, man, I play every game. I'm not simming none of this shit. This is how you understand your team players and what who's who and what's what. I'm almost halfway. Well, I'm a good 30% through the season already. 20-9. All right, we're going to end it here. Let me give my shout outs to everybody that hung out with me, man. Let me give a shout out to King Mo, Stan, Aaron Palmer, Todrick, Almanza, Grim Reaper, Galactic, Donnell Mecca, Mark Slams, Valentino, Prince, the first J, Dunk, Nick at Night, Willow Falls, Atifa, Aaron Palmer. Shout out to Gabrielle in Dallas. JG, thank you for the donation, baby boy. And we're going to give a shout out to the alternate Prince. DJ Rob, happy birthday once again. To everybody that left a thumbs up, and those of you that are going to leave a thumbs up on your way out, this for you. Come on. Yeah, put my picture up there. For everybody that shared. Come on. For everybody that had fun hanging out with Ace motherfucking Love. Come on. We got Ark Raiders tomorrow, baby. So on that note, this has been it. This motherfucker. What you giving that to? This has been an Ace Love Productions. And I'm out.